Good morning, everybody. How are we? Welcome to another 1,000-hour Satisfactory stream. We're up to hour 532. I know I say this like every second or third day, but I really didn't think I'd be going through it this fast. It's going a lot faster than I thought. Good morning, Akana. Good morning, Shinny. Good morning, Johnny and Law. How are you guys? What is news? Tell us a story. We're going to load straight into the game and continue with our dumb-ass idea of making 4,000 and something wet concrete per minute. And I don't know. I don't know how much space we're gonna need, which is the hard part. I don't know how much space we're gonna need. I feel like the current spacing is a bit too small. Actually, KonstantKonrad. Hey, you're still streaming. Go back to your stream, buddy. Guys, if you haven't checked out Johnny, he's also a Satisfactory streamer, and he's got some pretty fun little Easter eggs in his stream. Check him out. Just be careful you don't get banned. You're not my dad? No, you're old enough to be my dad. Actually, you're not old enough to be my dad. My dad's already dead. So... Good morning, Odium. How are you stepping up to a stinky podium? Jax, what are you doing? Make a big box with all the frames in one space. You should see this crazy shit with light beams and mirrors. Well, we can check it out later. Alright, so, one thing I didn't do, and I was sort of supposed to. We need the production planner. Let me just tab across for you. Good morning, Odium. That kind of hurts. It's okay. So we're going with the wet concrete recipe, and I think it was 555. No, that's a bit too many. 515. We're almost there. 520. There we go. Alright, so per belt line we're going to be making 520. Oh, the timer. Thank you very much, Jax. There we go. What would I do without... what is the concrete for? I have no idea, dude. I honestly don't. Good morning, Phantom. How are you? How are you, sir? Alright, so, we have 9 lines of 780 limestone per minute. Each line is going to produce us 520 concrete. So 9 times 520, we're going to be making 4,680 concrete. Look, I don't know exactly what we're going to use this concrete for, other than heavy modular frames and encased industrial beams. So this is a factory to power those two, plus give us a little bit extra, that sort of thing, right? That's the basic idea. That's the basic idea, right? So we now have to figure out. We're gonna have to empty our pockets. Oh, actually, hang on. Let's start from scratch, right? I need to go check that I managed to put shards in everything, because I didn't quite check that yesterday, or I did, but I don't remember checking everything. I'm okay, Phantom. Honestly, I'm a little bit sad, but otherwise I'm okay. I'm just Just a little disappointed. Okay, that's got 2 shards. What's news with you, mate? What have you been up to? I don't mind you asking. I put the battery up on Reddit, and I was hoping that it would come up on the dev stream today, and it didn't, and so I'm a little disappointed. I don't know why it didn't work, whether it was the way that I uploaded the photos or what, but yeah, just a little disappointed that it didn't get showcased. I don't know, maybe they only pick a certain number of things in one stream. Yeah, but like I say, I think... Oh, hang on, where was I supposed to go for this next one? I missed one. Ah, it's up there. We'll get that on the way back. Yeah, but you know, it was sort of, yeah, because because I'd been looking at that's a weird formation. Feel like I don't know why, but I want to get rid of this sulfur. I feel like there could be something special behind. It's probably not, and it's probably just me. No. But that's pretty cool. Little tunnel. Blocked off by a sulfur node. Yeah. I was sort of watching it and going, like, I'm watching them run down the list of, everyone's submissions, and I was like, oh, I'm coming up, and then they did the YouTuber showcase, and I was like, oh, maybe they'll show some more afterwards, and then it went to Q&A. I was just like, oh, okay. So yeah, just a little bit of disappointment, and I don't know whether it was just the handful, like they do a handful, or whether it was I uploaded it wrong, because when you're going through the threads, might also be because you called it a brand name battery backup. Could be. Welcome to the stream, Wheeze. How are you, my friend? Mine didn't get shown either. Chose the wrong flare, apparently. Hashtag KTHXBYE going back to work. You calling me? Hey Starman, how you going, mate? Alright, so we checked that one. We got these few more to go. That's good. What's news with you, mate? And Wheeze, what have you been up to? Whoop. I don't know why I'm like trying to go up. We're about to go back down. But it's all good. So today we're going to continue on the concrete factory. We're going to fixing your factory. Nice. Oh, hey, this is why we looked, right? We needed to make sure that everything was putting out 780 parts. So this was not a fruitless effort, which is good. This is exactly why we came here to do this. Whoop. Do 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 do. Here's another one, and here's the kicker. It wasn't powered either. That would have been bad. So let's get some power to it. Work, then switch out the wheels on my mother's car. Summer instead of winter tires. Ooh, you're a European from the sound of it. Then got home, tired. Then realized I had the wrong car keys in my pants pocket, so brought them back, and I'm knackered now. Yeah, jeez. Fixed your factory twice. That is definitely a pain in the butt when that happens. How you going, TT? What is news, fella? Then I connected here, tried to find the Reddit post, realized the brand name thing, and Insta reacted. Thank you very much for that. Hey, you gave me a posture check, but that's alright. You got like 3 cracks out of my back, so I'll do a stretch, a little bit of a stretch as well, and then we'll posture check. Time for a good beer. You know what? I think today after lunch I probably will have a couple of drinks. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so that's connected, but does it have shards? No. So this is a good thing that I checked all these, because I was under the impression everything was sharded up. That kind of sounds funny. It's all sharded up. Alright, let's go deposit our pockets, and then we will... Shinny coming in with a 3rd month of sub. Thank you very much, buddy. You are a legend. How are you today, sir? Did you manage to fix your computer? I may have spent 2.5 grand on lights. Jesus. Are you just made of money, TT? How do you afford it? Excuse me. Put a couple more containers down. What's annoying, I shouldn't have put them there, right? Because when I go to build, I'm not going to have the space for things. And actually, why am I still doing those ones? Let's put industrials in. Ah, guys, we have a Doduo. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Thank you very much for that. Just one of those days, Con. Have a beer or 3. Yeah. I kind of skipped breakfast, so we will wait for lunch before we have a beer. Fantastic news. My game has frozen. Whether it comes back or not, I do not know. Oh, there it is. We got the ping problem happening. Cool. We're good. That was a little bit strange. I don't know what happened there, but... Okay. Let's tab out. Tab in. There we go. Maybe, hard to confirm, but I am also returning that GPU and going back to NVIDIA. What, so you're getting a different one to what you got, or you're just getting it replaced, or you're putting your old one back in? I make $50 an hour. Jesus. Big boy numbers. That would be nice. Odium trying to ruin my day straight up. 4060 Ti on the way. Nice. That's actually an upgrade. That's actually an upgrade to mine. I've got the 4060. So that should do you very nicely. From what I've been told when I was looking into graphics cards, so the 4060 Ti is a 4060 that has been pushed to have the specs of a 4070. Whether that's true, I do not know, but this is what I was told, and it was like, do I spend the extra few $100s for this? And I was just like, no, I cannot be asked. So I did not, but this is thing I've been told. And then here we are going to put our belts, like so. I also updated my motherboard drivers this morning, and I think it fixed my problem actually. Here was this one of the things that was last on your list. I don't know why Boris is sounding a bit strange this morning, but he is, and you guys just have to deal with it. Yes, how is this on the last thing of your list? I would have thought as a computer technical engineer, Boba Fett kind of looking guy, this would have been first on the list. Motherboards scare me. Hey, look, I know exactly what you mean. When I was having my computer problems, you know, the seed was like, okay, you need to do this. Okay, now we're going to what was it? Flash the motherboard. You have to be careful because you have to take out all your peripherals and this and that and the other. And I was just like, hell no, am I going to try this? This is way above my pay grade. I will just make somebody else fix it. So yes. Okay, so we need two things. One is 9 times 7. Hang on, this one, 9 times 7. We're going to be using 63 refineries. So we go to the old lists and things and clear this and put production, and we go refinery. 63. This is a lot. Had to flash it and then restarted, and it was all black. It was scary. Jesus Christ. Jesus, TT. This is very good wicket you are on. If you don't mind my ask, what do you do? Are you like Pawn Star, or do you sell other people's kidneys? But my computer is most stressed when streaming, so it will test next stream for sure. A thermodynamic engineer. Holy shit, this sounds very intense. Hang on, so thermodynamics. Temperature controls of things? Because thermo is temperature. Dynamics is... I actually do not know what this does. Tell me a day in the life of TTTV. What do you do as a thermodynamics engineer? Okay, so, oh shit, construction, design, and testing missiles, aircraft, and yeah, okay, well, I mean that's government contract kind of work. Yeah, this makes very good sense. So when you're testing the missiles, they blow up, they go bang, like you blow shit up. Don't forget ultra high-end race cars. Really? That is fucking cool. I think the race cars are actually cooler than the pretty sure every F1 team has a thermodynamic engineer. Fair enough. This is very cool. Do 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 do. Okay, so first issue is we need motors, which we did not disconnect because we are clever cookies. Here are some motors for us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You know what's funny? I have a train that gets us pretty close, and I have absolutely no every top contending team. I feel like this is a little bit of a dig. Like, yeah. Okay, we go up, downstairs for our encased beams first. Empty the back of the line, not the front. Holy shit. This is next good. Oh, this is not good. We do not have any spare encased beams, and here this is going to be a little bit low. It's good that we only need 600 because this could be problem later on. While we are here, we could also take some pipes. Some things I do: manage the fuel supply and aircraft electronic distribution system on board ship. Include radar, tank gauging and filtration system. Operate and troubleshoot vacuum depositation machinery used in the development of anodes, vital to the design of novel lithium-sulfur battery technology. Prepare soil data in geotechnical software and graphical figures to be used and reviewed by professional engineer project managers. Jesus Christ. I mean, I'll be honest, half of what I just read there, I did not understand a single word. But it sounds, it definitely sounds pretty fucking cool. And I mean that obviously the answer to why you get paid the big bucks, huh? It is because you have your big boy pants on, and I imagine your insurance would be astronomical. Ask me how I know. We went to space one time. Excuse me. Okay. We're going to have to hand pull copper and beams. So let's get that. Oh Jesus, this is not what they want. Basically, TT is in love with Navier strokes. I do not get this, Wheeze. This is how you say gone over my head. Okay, this may be a little harder than I thought. We'll go for a copper sheet, and then hopefully, if we don't have what we need available in the train, we can go to the centralized storage and maybe get a few little things here and there to sort us out for the beginning. Hello? Master Manager 10, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it, my friend. What is news? Tell us a story. My story is about to end, and that story is I'm actually Australian. and that is a redeem that people make me speak like a Russian guy for. It's supposed to be a minute, but that time was 9 minutes, and the other part of the story is I'm not normally this squinty. It's just the FatRat music earned me a follow. Thank you very much. It's good music, man. It's good music. I do have to modify it a little bit because there are some songs that are getting my VODs muted in certain sections. No worries, Law. Let's do a stretch. But yeah, I do like the FatRat. We also listen to electro swing, and then we have some chill music. Oh, hey, by the way, Shinny and Johnny, if you are still here, I was looking at... Thank you for that. The music that I linked to you, the playlists. If you look up my playlists, anything that says copyright on it should be like 99% copyright free. It may get your portion of your VOD muted, but it is all copyright free artists. Yeah, I know. But I did also find another guy today, StreamBeats by Harris Heller. And that it's all from what it looks like. I still have to investigate a little bit more, because I typically like to look at individual songs and have it say that it's DMCA free, but everything on his YouTube channel is apparently DMCA free. So what I do is I go to a YouTube channel, I find a song that says it's DMCA free, then I go find it in Spotify and put it into my own playlist. And yeah, so that I sort of work backwards forwards sort of thing to do that. I'm the real MVP, mate. I just do not want a copyright strike, hey. I'm mostly Viking. My story is that I had a great grandfather who fought in the Civil War. Guys, we have an Aerodactyl, A tier Pokemon. I'm gonna use a Ultra Ball because hey, it's A tier, and apparently I have like 17 A tiers. A tiers? Ultra Balls. Fought in the Civil War on the winning side. He was a captain of a ship and won a very influential lake battle. His ship sunk, but he survived. The twist is that later he drowned in the same lake while freediving. Jesus. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And when I worked as a thermal hydrodynamic engineer, I was making $84 an hour. Jesus. Why did you stop being a thermal hydrodynamic engineer? Hang on. Everyone, we have found our fluid dynamic engineer for Satisfactory. Everyone throw your fluid questions at TTTV. Because if anyone's gonna know what's going on, it's gonna be this fella right here. And he's just going, shut up, Konrad, leave me alone. Don't want to help everyone, I just want to help people that I want to. Where are encased beams? Do we have any? There, we have 156, that'll get us over the top. We'll take that. Oh, we're not quite at the end there. That's alright. Is it though? No, we need more. We need 5 more, because otherwise we can't plant down. Can't plant down our 63. Yes, it is hard. I miss making $5 grand a week. Jesus. Though your taxes would be through the roof, right? That'd be next level taxes. CSS just needs to implement said Navia strokes a bit better. Also, will take 95% of FPS. Is it bad whenever you go onto the Russian voice? Is it bad whenever you go onto the Russian voice? I mute the stream. No? No? What do you mean? The Russian voice doesn't bother me. It doesn't really affect like my vocal cords. I obviously sometimes I don't sound as good as I could. Federal tax rate 24%. Jesus. The accent just makes me cringe. I don't have a clue why. Oh, that's because it's fucking horrible. That's the simple answer. It is a really bad attempt at a Russian accent. But you know, it's something for you guys to redeem. You know? Otherwise, like, I'm trying to think of more redeems for you guys. Give you guys something a bit more than a hydrate and a stretch and stuff like that. And, you know, when I started streaming, Boris was the easiest one to bring up, you know. It is something that I've done for many years. And being a, you know, European accent, having European background, it's fairly easy for me. Unless I'm having a bit of a coffee day. And then it does sort of affect my throat a little bit, but otherwise it's not too bad. Lower Lego costs would be nice. You know what? I completely agree. Like if I could buy this Lego for $40 instead of $60, it would be amazing. You know what I mean? But unfortunately, Lego set the prices, and I can't do anything about it. So. But hey, it also, you know, it also gives you something to aim for. Like the points to build one. Yeah, no. He's used different dollars. Aussie dollar is worth a bit less than the US. That doesn't surprise me. I think it's probably what still. I think it's about one Aussie dollar. One American dollar is worth about $1.50 Aussie, roughly, give or take. Every year they would take out fucking hell. But hey, at least you're making good money. And if you're smart about it, you know, you'll be putting away a nice little nest egg, and you'll be able to retire at the age of like 40. Don't look at me. I'm not smart. I'm broke. And soon I have to start paying my own superannuation, which kind of sucks. But that's a me problem. Yeah. I'm still paying for my mistakes in the past. I've been lucky that most of my mistakes haven't been too financially crippling. Right now, I have the money to retire if I wanted to. Fat. Fuck you, TT. Fuck you. Sorry. Puck you, miss. But hey, every year you work longer, the more extravagant your retirement can be, right? So it would be nice, but hey, you probably also would get bored. So I semi-retired for about 2 or 3 years. I just sold some land for 16 million. Everyone, look at TT just flexing. Jesus, man. That's definitely some big boy numbers. Wouldn't even know where to start. Okay. We're almost there. Figure we might as well bring the train over, right? We have it as...
You're awesome!
Hey, what just happened? Janice! Raiding in. How are you? Welcome, raiders. What's news? What have you been doing? What were you playing? Lol, my raid didn't take me. No, it says you're raided over. New update 8 save. Nice. What are you building? Took me. Hey, 2 meter Matt. You are very tall. How are you, mate? Welcome to the channel. My name is Konrad. I'm sure Janice told you nothing about me. So let me tell you, I'm Aussie. If you couldn't figure it out, I'm also a smartass and a bit of an idiot. And we like to have fun here. Building big ridiculous things with no blueprints allowed. So, yeah, exactly. Aussie smartass. There's no other way to put it. Okay. So at the moment, Matt, we are setting up for construction of like 6. What was it? What was the number? 520. 520 times 9. We're looking for 4,680 concrete per minute. So that's going to be all sorts of fun once we get there. Turns out our factory is running pretty hard. So... Oh, Odium is here too. Why on earth wouldn't he be? Did you not know, Matt? He moderates for 69% of the Satisfactory community. It's just a known fact. Okay, so let's start plonking down refineries. We got banks of 7 that we need to work with. So that's the input, and I'm gonna give this actually a little space. This, no, not like that. Not like that. Okay. We're going to give it a 3x3 berth from the edge, and we need 1, 2, excuse me, we need, no, can you, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Then we do our traditional 1 gap.
Step 1.
And then we do a posture check, because Odium doesn't think I'm sitting straight enough. Alright, we're good. Let me just change my phone to vibrate only. That way it'll make me feel good when it goes off. Thank you very much for that posture check, Odium. 2, 3. Oh, that's the wrong spot. Yo, how you doing, Gruff? What's news, mate? Did you manage to... Did your power plant stay on all night? Sort of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What happened? What happened? Did it run dry? Let me guess. You dropped a refinery or two, but you did not lose it. You did not lose power. Maybe? Okay, so that would be 2. We'd probably only fit another 2 here. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. One thing that... yeah, I don't know. Give that fluid buffer thing a try. That might help you to level it out. You're a little bit late because I was over there. Look, let me get down these... I'm guessing you're going to hang around for a while, Gruff. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Well, the only problem I have now is my last 4 are not getting enough water. I can run all my stuff without the power cutting out, but I'm afraid that if I add more, it's shutting down. Yeah, it probably would. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, that's... It's like 1/4 off. That is perfect. That is perfect. So what I was thinking is we'll do 3 by 3 by 3. I'm still running around 1,000 megawatts. That's respectable. Because he's still on tier 1, so that's respectable. Thermal engineer, design, build and maintain mechanical systems and structures that function based on processes driven by heat transfer, thermodynamics, or similar principles. They commonly play a central role during the entire life cycle of a thermal and cooling system. Oh, you wrote another big ass text. I'm like trying to figure out because I like looked away for a second. Cooling system development process from concept and testing to execution and maintenance. They perform thermal analysis. Did I throw a Pokeball? I did. That's all good, that's all good. Yeah, there's like a 500 character minimum, maximum limit on this, eh? They perform thermal analysis and testing processes, monitor system performance, and identify aspects that can be improved for greater efficiency. They commonly play a central role during the entire life cycle. Oh, right. They may also provide ongoing support and troubleshooting exists. Yeah, right. Interesting. I think the more important part, dude, is it pays good. That's the more important, impressive part, right? We're all very jealous of you. Yeah, if you're hanging around for a while, Gruff, I'm gonna probably put down these guys, and I'm gonna have to then, actually, I did think about this. I kind of feel like I should lift. The foundation. If I lift the foundation, then I have to use pumps. If I don't lift the foundation, I don't have to use the pumps. And I hear you going, why would you lift the foundation? Well, hey, why wouldn't I put the foundation closer to the water, right? Do 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 do. And I have to figure something out. So, what is our width now? Because whatever our width is, we can only be half as... Whatever our length is, we can only be half as wide. So, we're at 35. Which is not an even number. $17 long. Call it 18, right? 15. 16. 17. 18. Everything's a change. The world. I know we rule the world. I am actually not having high hopes on this. We may have to make it even larger. Which if we do, that's okay. We can change the spacing up a little bit. Because, if I haven't said it enough already, this building is going to be in the shape of a bag of concrete. 1 second, guys. I have to clear my nose. I'm even gonna go for some cough lollies. Hopefully, I can sort my throat out. F1 car, braking, brake cooling, tire heat management, oil cooling, engine cooling, KERS battery cooling, gearbox cooling, exhaust routing, an effect on fuel lines, and that's for many iterations in a race year. Yeah, right. So if we can you okay, that guy goes there. And why are you being weird? Okay, and that guy goes there. Do we have 3 in front? We do. In fact, let's give ourselves a little bit more space. Oh, that kind of was a little bit more space. 1.5 each way. So we actually need another half. I gotta go. I'll be back on Wednesday. No worries, mate. It is Wednesday. What are you talking about? No worries, mate. Be good. Have fun. We'll catch you on the flip, eh? See, even Odium agrees. How? Does that mean it's Thursday here? No, no. It's alright. Okay, so that's 2 whole foundations, which means that guy's right at the edge. This guy goes to here. I've got 3.5 in front, which is perfect. That gives us 9 banks. What? It's Amsterdam, 60 Ks from me. It's Wednesday's 60 Ks from me. Hey. Alright, alright. Let's get these fellas down, shall we? Yeah, right. Very lucky to have such a cool guy living near you. He's a bit of a legend, you know. Where the... Cool beans. Okay. Ooh. Cool. Hang on. 2, 4, 6, 7. Perfect. Now, we're going to be doing wet concrete. Shit, this is a lot more water than I thought it was going to be. Like a lot more water. Well, I guess that's why we're sharding the water extractors. I feel weird when I say sharding. Sounds very similar to sharting, which I don't know about the rest of the world, but that's an Aussie word for when you try and fart and accidentally a bit of poop comes out. Do you guys have the word sharting? I think that word's known around the world. Yeah, sort of. Yeah, wet fart. Not exclusive to Australia? Alright, alright. No worries. I don't know. I'm just making assumptions, you know? Okay. So, now... Oh, now what we have to figure out... this is... So, we'll get 300 water per 3. Now I'm sort of thinking I don't know if this is going to be big enough. Don't know. Careful not to shut. I don't know if we've got enough room. For my wet concrete, I just did 1-for-1 with refinery water extractors, downclocked. Yeah, I'm going the other way. We're going 3 to 1. We're also going to need buffers, fluid buffers. So let's figure out fluid buffer placement. Yeah. Hug Stinky Odium. That's funny. Only registers that first bit. Alright, so we need modular frames if we're gonna do this, and I don't think we have any here. We do not. We're gonna have to go to the train to get our modular frames. It's not an issue. I was just thinking whether to set up a belt. Guys, we have a Luxio up for grabs. It's a B tier. If you have a magnet ball, that is the best way to catch it apparently. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Wheeze and Chanis are already on it. Akana, talking to you. Come on. Get in there, buddy. Jax has come in. I'm sure I have modular frames here, so we should be good. Just gotta work some stuff. No, yes. Well, there's 150, not exactly how many I wanted, but you're never gonna catch anything like that, Odium. I've told you many times. Okay, so we're gonna have to deal with 150 modular frames, which, that should be enough. Pokeball for Odium. Take those. Take a little bit of that. And what things do we need for water extractors? So we don't have to come back as much. That's going to be in production. That's an easy number. 63 divided by 3, 21. But we'll need a few extra, so we'll call it 25 water extractors. And that should be enough. 25. Oh. It'll be a start, either way. Oh, the Pokemon game is totally rigged? Yeah, absolutely. I still think your Chan does something with them Pokemon to make extra hard to catch. No, so one, the game is pretty rigged. Doesn't make it any less fun, but it is a little bit rigged. And then here they are. Sorry. It is a little bit rigged. I would agree with that summation. But you always get beginner's luck. So when you sign up, you're pretty much guaranteed to catch the first 5 Pokemon. Like, it is bad luck if you do not catch the first 5. Yeah, hey, Chanis. Tell us about the molecule, man. That looked really, really cool. How did you get the idea for doing that? So I need 500 versatile framework thingies. Should I just start making them by pulling resources from already existing stuff, or just go somewhere else and start a factory? I don't believe you can make them by hand. I think they have to be made. Yeah, they have to be made in an assembler. So you might as well. I don't know, because you're gonna need them for what, for tier 2 and tier 3, and then again in tier 4. Tier 2 and tier 3 require them. Yeah, sorry. Phase 2. Yes, you are going to need them after phase 2. So I had 4 assemblers going. So I had 4 assemblers going. It was enough for what I needed to do. It wasn't fast, but it also wasn't slow. I clicked on the bell though. I expect Bezos to inform me when you go live. Already sent him an angry letter. Yeah, they do come up. So you're doing 500 now. I think the next one is 2,500. And then I believe you need them for, what is it, fused frames? Requires them. Where are fuse frames? No. What is it after? No. Is it? I didn't think phase 4 needed them directly. I thought it was a partial of something. Let's. You might be right. Not directly, yeah. Yeah. So that's what I'm talking about. Phase 2, he's gonna need 500. Phase 3, he's gonna need 2,500. And then phase 4, something is game progression. Milestones? No, that's all hub stuff. I can never remember. And I've finished it, so I can't sort of look back. But yeah, it is items. We'll go to They are definitely the easy part of Phase 3. Yeah, they are. They are. Because you've already got the factory set up, so you don't need to worry about it. You just let it run. Okay, what are they used for? Magnetic field generators by the end. And you'll need 2.5 per minute for magnetic field generators. So I'm like gonna lose my mind trying to make this. This is still easy town, buddy. It comes with a learning curve. It honestly does. It looks difficult, but like, so let's go over to the old interlulls, right? And we'll show you some stuff. So versatile frames is what you're looking at the moment, right? It's under specials. I would suggest you aim for 10 per minute. That's a fairly nice number, right? So this is what your factory would look like if you were doing just the versatile frames, right? Now let's kick it up a notch. So we're gonna remove that. So we're gonna add on to this, right? So this is your versatile frames. Now we're gonna do magnetic field generators, which is what you're gonna be working towards eventually. And this is just 1 per minute. So yes, it may be difficult for you. I would highly suggest you use satisfactory-calculator.com. It is a fantastic tool. There are other ones. Still waiting for Satisfactory plugin for Google Sheets. Okay, by never opening this game. Mate, it's honestly not that bad because, like, I know you're going, this is what are you talking about? Here, in this section, this is your versatile frame factory, right? Up here, what are we making here? Here's gonna be your battery factory, which that's gonna be a whole nother side project. Then over here, you're making electromagnetic control rods. That's a whole nother factory. And then it all gets merged to one point. So it works you in. It's not just gonna go, you're making iron rods, now make magnetic field generators, right? It does gradually step you up. And your first playthrough, your factory's gonna be everywhere. It's gonna be doing all sorts of weird and wonky shit, and you know, it'll be completely inefficient, and you know, but that's fine because that's just like a little taste on the tongue, right? And then you come back for your second and third and fourth playthrough. I see a Hey Doves. How you going, fella? Welcome to the stream. Best part of the game is hunting for... hunting local wildlife, gathering hard drives, and having fun. It's overwhelming to look at like this, but it's a slow build up to this point. Yeah, it's not just, like I said, from iron rods straight to electromagnetic control rods, right? So it is not too bad. My brain is working overtime trying to like make metal sheets, to be honest. Copper sheets, easy. It's honestly just break each factory down in steps. That's the best thing you can do. You know, so you know, place down all your factories like we've got here. Then look at your pipe work, and then go and do your water extractors. Which, hey, that's our next step, right, guys? So let's get on to water extractors. It's definitely a learning curve, but it's not a hard one. Ish. It's definitely the kind of thing where every time something is new, your brain just turns to mush, but once you've done it, it's breezy. 100% agree with that. 100%. Once you get the basics down, it's a piece of piss. You know, after this, the only reason you start coming back to the calculator is just to go, all right, how many machines am I building this time? You know, what are we looking at? It'll be fine. So don't worry yourself too much. Use the calculator to make less stress finding out the math as well. Absolutely. You know, just pressing N, you've got your quick search. You can do maths in here. Yeah. So no story time. Who cares? I'll tell you a story anyway. Coffee Stains today showed a big battery today. I giggled like a schoolboy. It was tiny. I did see that one. It wasn't tiny. Look, it was still 500,000 megawatts. It was a good effort. I did sort of go, oh, it's a box. So I was like, that's where my unimpressed part came in. I was like, ah, it's a bit of a box. But that's, you know, no need to be mean, right? It was a good battery. If you think Satisfactory end level recipes are bad, try thermodynamics. Satisfactory is the perfect example and practice game for problem solving. How do you cut the problem into smaller parts you actually can solve? Yeah. I've done thermodynamics, and even thinking about it mushes my brain still. So how does the calculator work? Alright, let's go back over. And I'll give you a quick example. So, I'll get rid of some things so we can see it a little bit better. We'll get rid of the Twitch chat. Guys, there is a Pokemon up for grabs. Poke catch. There's a dark fairy type. And I'm going to make myself disappear as well as the Pokemon view and Spotify, so you get a full representation of what's going on here. So, you're working with versatile frames, right? Let's restart this because apparently it's being stupid. So to get to this screen, you go to satisfactorycalculator.com, click on Planner up here. You have your production planner and your power planner. I don't find power planner to be all that that useful. The production planner is. So we're going to make versatile frames, right? So you click over here on Add Item, which will bring you up this pop-up list. Scroll to your desired item, and we're looking for versatile frames, which is in specials. So click on that. Now, if you have alternate recipes, you can choose an alternate recipe from this drop-down menu. Otherwise, it will give you the default option for that. Right now, you choose how many per minute you want to be making. So we'll say I want 10 per minute. Right, which is what I would suggest you aim for. 10 per minute is a good number that will sort of hold up through the rest of your space elevators. 2 no catches in a row. Dude, you're using standard Pokeballs. What's the catch rate on a standard Pokeball? It's like 20 or 30%? 30%, right? So come on. 1 in 3.333 repeater. I mean, nobody catching, not just me. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, let's go back to that versatile framework, this one. So, for this, right, and you can zoom in to make things more accessible to you. So here it's saying you need a Mark 1 miner, a Mark 3 miner. You can change things. Don't worry about the miners, alright? Just pay attention to the number in between. So your coal is 240, then you need iron, you need 360, but, you know, 240 going one way, 120 going another way. You then need to make 5.4 foundries and 4 smelters. These will give you 240 steel ingots. You'll need 52.5 you need 52.5 iron ingots going one way and 67.5 going another way. What I always find is build a little bit more. You know what I mean? So this is saying 360. It's hard to explain how to tweak with maths. Maybe chat can help you with the maths side a little bit more. I generally will build a bit more on the starting end and just progressively downscale as I get through my build towards the end. And you know what? Okay, now I'm not making 10, I'm making 9.5, and I'll call that a win. You know what I mean? My factories are still not 100% efficient, and I don't claim them to be. Even with all my hours, I still feel like a noob that is learning. So, yeah. Alright, let's get some water extractors in. I hope that helped, Gruff. Let's get some water extractors in because what's the trick on getting them to line up like this? Do. What is the trick? I'm gonna try and get some sleep, maybe back later. Oh my god, Odium going to bed at a reasonable night. Everyone give Odium a round of applause. Well done, sir, well done. We will, yeah, like Akana says, we'll see you in 15 minutes. Sleep well, my friend. Be good, have fun. Catch you on the flip. Is it a bit lower? What was the issue there? Or I didn't have enough of them down? It's got to be wider. What am I doing wrong, guys? Why aren't I getting the, it snapping?
Drink overpriced
Hello?
coffee. There you go. That's $37.
Thank you. I have a huge battery, 104 batteries. That's, oh, I gotta, no, but, because can't you place it, can't you get it to snap on a foundation? Because, like, for instance, I shift? It's not shift, it's control, wouldn't it be? I mean, we can do that. I find it only helps to a point in the right direction, but not snap for the first one. First one won't snap on top of foundations. I mean, I'm gonna get rid of the foundations. It was just... I just wanted it to, you know... It's fine. It's fine. Just didn't quite work the way I was expecting it to, alright? That was not what I wanted. I do want this one. They'll snap to each other now, but if you want it to snap the first one, don't have foundations under it, just along the front and side. Let's try your theory, Chanis. You lie. Why you lie? Why you lie? This no snap. Or am I doing it wrong? Now I feel bad because I've also removed the one thing that I was using for Is it maybe that it's not quite the right height? You still have ones under the water there. No, I don't. Oh, as in they're too submerged under the water. Is that what you're saying? So if I go like... For a second there, I thought I could draw shapes. Oh no, that was the shadow. Dang it. Okay, that's alright. Ah! You know what? This is annoying me. Where is organization, lookout tower, problem solved? I can see it from the top. Production. Where, there. Perfect. I think. Maybe. Kinda. Actually, we won't remove you. So 1 does 3. So 1 does 3, and we've got 3 times 7. 3 times 7, 21. 21 divided by 3 makes 7. So I need 7 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. I don't know what I'm thinking yet, but I am thinking something. But really, I'm thinking that I definitely have not done spacing well for this. Because if I've got to get 7 fluid buffers in here, or do I just put it on the front of them? Do 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 do. And then the problem is they need to be ever so slightly higher. That's not a 1 meter, is it? That's like a half-meter foundation jump.
Step 3.
A stretch
Exercise.
from
Jumping
Fiery
jacks
Boy.
here.
Welcome
1,
to the stream, mate. What's news? How you going?
3. I am so pumped up.
All right, give me a sec. I'm trying to figure things out, alright? Nice face, buddy. What's news? Tell us a story. Guys, cause I'm a little bit of brain faded today. Playing some Dyson Sphere, nice. The 1-for-1 is a nice easy step up as there's no junction needed and buffers not required. Yes, but then I'm having to do 3 times the pipe work. And also adding in more. So here's the thing, guys. Like, I am going to be using my power shards a bit more intensely now, because I'm trying to keep down how much I'm sort of things. I'm trying to keep down how many items I'm going to be bringing into the game. So while I'm not going to do it on this concrete factory, I did. That looks good. We needed half a height down or up in this scenario, right? Just watch. I think this is what I want. Yeah, so, Doggo Ranch? No. Have I gone and fucking done it? No, because that's not in line. That's the water. Can I come up now? Hello? There. I've gone and fucking done it. Half a meter by accident while a cricket has appeared, guys. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. I'm gonna get back to the game here. And this is fantastic news, cause what it means for me is I can put the fluid buffers out here directly in front of the machines and just run lines in there, which declutters in there, which is great because I grew up in a hoarder's house, and so I hate clutter and mess. And yeah, that's my story. I'm sticking with it. Fluid buffers delete any pump height. Fluid buffers have their own head lift, up to as tall as they are. But, so this has got 10 meters of head lift, right? A water extractor does. Not always. So, hey Dragon, how you going, mate? What is news? Tell us a story. Or would you? Hey, by the way, well done on the dev stream, getting two different posts in there. Well done, sir. Very jealous. That was a jazzy thing. Hey, alright, we're debating things right now. If I put this fluid buffer right here, do I play on creative? Noxy, no, not a chance. I do not even play with. I don't play with mods. I don't play with blueprints. I am so vanilla. Look at my skin, right? It's just white as. Yeah, no. Welcome to the stream, Noxy. How are you, mate? So Dragon, what I was going to say is, what do you reckon? Will this fluid buffer cancel out the head lift of, and I'm annoyed they showed that boring flat battery instead of yours. I have a feeling that might have been my fault in the way that in the way my post was. Because when you looked at it, on the like the way it was flowing down in Reddit, I had it yesterday. Sorry, don't know how to Reddit. Reddit is spelt with 2 R's. Okay. No, it's not. It's spelt with 2 D's. Sorry, my English is really bad. I don't understand something. That's alright. That's alright, my friend. We have a lot of international people. Where are you from, Noxy? So... let me see if I can find it. I have a feeling what happened, right, is that I was so close. Because look, and I also need to turn this back on. You look here, right? We've got the I can't remember what this was called, but you know, you got the space thingy. Then there was old mate's Liberty Island Space Needle, and then I'm underneath. But all you get here is a title, so unless you click on it, you're not gonna see these pictures. And so I have a feeling... oh, you didn't make it a picture post. I didn't know this. You did put a flare on it, didn't you? Yeah. So it's a screenshot flare. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I believe anything that alters head lift will reset it, including valves. Second tab over on the posting page. Yeah, I did do that myself a few times before figuring it out. All right, next time I throw something up, I will get you to show me, because you know, it was quite literally before making that post. I had Reddit for 15 minutes. You're French, Noxy? Ah. I know parlez-vous français. I love English, but I have a hard time learning it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Look, if your writing is anything to go by, you're doing a very... fuck, why is that ever so slightly off? I mean... do I get bothered by this? Is it just that it's so close? I think Noodle's just gonna have to be. You can't fix that? Alright, cool. Well, that's all I wanted to know. If Dragon says it can't be fixed, it can't be fixed, and we're moving on. Out of curiosity, what is the head lift on a regular buffer? A Fluid buffers, head lift. Doesn't say. Doesn't say. I watch movies in English with French subtitles. That's the way to do it. That is definitely the way to do it. That's how I practice my Polish. Water extractor's base level on the surface water. You can fiddle with the foundation height, but it's still hardly ever just right. Fair enough. Look, I was just... We had the foundations down half a meter. So we've actually closed this gap slightly because it was down half a meter previously. So I feel like I've done pretty well. Either way. Okay, first things first. So, yeah, Dragon, I don't know why, but we are making a concrete factory that will make us 520 times 9, make us 4,680 concrete per minute. This is why I put my extractors across from each other and pull pipes between in pairs, then put the junction on. So I'm gonna, once again, I'm building with Mark 1 pipes, and it is going to power 3 machines. So, yeah, that's what I'm going with. It should work, maybe. You planning to pave the world? No. I'm planning to make my concrete factory look like a bag of concrete, because I'm still taking that challenge you gave me of make something that is not a square. So it's going to be a Ripley square. Ripley's, believe it or not. We might pull this out a little bit. We've got all the space in the world, so we might as well. Okay. I'm gonna have to fiddle around with these foundations. No, Noxy, I'm Australian. I live in Queensland. It's what makes me unique, mate. I don't sound like most English speakers that you would watch on TV. I got a bit of an accent, you know what I mean? It is 20 to 10 in the morning here. Alright. Now, let's fiddle diddle with this. So to get the effect that I want, we want foundations. We want to put a halfer there. And then we want to put a full fella there. Get rid of that. This is going to go because Dragon's going to help me with this next part.
There you go.
Thank you. Wow, you just made me realize the time. Gonna head to bed. Good night, Phantom. Thank you very much for the hydrate and posture check and for joining us. You sleep very well, and we will see you on the flip, eh? Right. How do you... Why does that look so far away? I swear these were bigger. How am I going to build this? I want to get this sitting on a pillar. It's nice. Yeah, I'm not worried about the depth. I'm more just worried about how the hell do I get this guy over there. I think I have the answer. Maybe. Depends if I can get low enough. Ah! Because that thing's in the frickin' way, but as soon as I suppose I've still got the height there. But now I don't know where I'm placing it for the middle. Yeah, but I think I'm too tall at the moment, so I'm not actually hitting underneath. Hang on. Why am I making this difficult for myself? Come on, Dragon. This is basic stuff, right? Let's redo this so we know we've got the connection right. I'm hoping this is still gonna work. Mark 1, please. Yeah. Mark 1 on a noodle. And then we go to horizontal vertical. Put that up his bum. And then put a foundation in the water to stand on it. Oh yeah. I was figuring I can just... Okay, so it still has to go away. But at least what it's telling me now... This is going to get fiddly, and especially if I... Now, Kana, if I was going to be doing this, could you imagine if I had to do it, what, 63 times instead of 25? See, there's sometimes there's method to my madness. There isn't. There isn't. I know, I'm lying to all of you, I'm sorry. Bam! That's what I want. That looks sick. That looks cool. I'm happy with that. Now if we can do it 22 more times. Had to do what, 63 times? Get that, get that concrete pillar underneath those. Which meant I had to construct up like that and then down like that, and it was a whole thing. And now I only have to do it 25-ish times instead of, you know, 63 times, because that's how many... I think that's how many. 9 times 7? Yeah. So I'd rather do that 25 times than 63 times. String a line across them all, then drag it down underwater. Like this. But then doesn't that put me on the wrong height? Oh. Alright, hang on guys, give me a few minutes. I need to go stretch my legs and empty my bladder. No, I mean over the top, so you get a nice vertical where you need it. Okay. Oh, you're talking about like from up here across there, I'm guessing. And then you can hitbox it straight down, delete what you don't need. Cool. Alright, I can do that. That actually would make it a lot easier. And, to be extra special, I could do it off the other side as well. Oh, no. No, I want them all facing the same way. Alright guys, I'm going to go stretch my legs. I will be back shortly. I'll see you soon. Alrighty, thank you very much for joining us, Dragon. I appreciate your words of wisdom. That is gonna make my job a hell of a lot easier. Yeah. We'll, no, just the one. I do want it there. And go all the way that way. It'll be fun getting the next one in. I can just see it. Oh, I'm running out of concrete already. How's that happening? Oh, I just realized I took a whole lot of stuff. That's gonna drop crates. Let's empty the inventory just a tad so that we use up what we have and not create extra work for ourselves. So, because that guy is there, he's perfect. Do we have beams on us? We do. Not quite a lot though. Should be enough, right? Damn it. Moving in a funny way. Don't get too excited, Konrad. Come on. Alrighty. So that guy's good. Now, this guy is good too, so we can remove these. Go back to here, grab... Put a foundation on him. Hey! Remove this guy. Hitbox. And... go one up, because we need the hitbox. Nope. It's got to be on that same plane. Ugh. Cool. Alright, this guy is going to have to bump over. So to achieve that, we get rid of this one, put a half foundation in, like so. Remove that. Replace that. Ugh. What's happening? What's happening? We'll be right back as well for food and rest. No worries, mate. No worries. We'll see you soon. That goes all that way. This guy gets removed. Same as this guy. Cool. Oh. Okay, so we'll have to redo him, that's fine. We already know what we're doing. Half a bump. It's just picture perfect. I did get that one, good. Let's get this guy while we're on the wrong side. Perfect. Now he's good, so he goes straight down. Okay, this guy needs a half bump. Just one, bro. Just one. Okay, that goes there, and down. Then we get this guy. Okay, now, one thing I am thinking, because we've got 7, 4 pipes are going to get high, we are going to change the placement of these. So that, hey guys, there is a wild Famfi up for grabs. Throw a ball, see what happens. Okay, so there's one, 2. So he's gonna go there. Perfect. It's a long nose Pokemon, just so you guys know, if you weren't sure. Okay, 2 and 2. And this guy is gonna come out to 3. Actually, we'll leave this guy as 2. Alright, so the middle will be extras, and then this guy will go to that 3 wide. Cool. That should be good. Now, we do need one of these guys here. Yeah. Okay, sorted. Now, we're gonna sort of have to think about the wall as well. But before we do that, let's get all of these in. Let's get all our ducks in a row, right? That's the old saying, isn't it? The old adage. Get your ducks in a row. Actually, you're gonna need 2. Come on. You're gonna need 1. You're gonna need 1 as well. So. Oh, dang. There is downsides to working on close pipes. Okay, now what I'm hoping to achieve by doing this, and it probably won't work once we get far enough across, is trying to make it so that we don't have to worry about head lift. Don't know if that's going to work. Either way, whether we do or don't have to worry, it's what we're doing. We probably will, actually, thinking about it, we probably will have to worry about head lift, because we're going to do our little manifoldy thing for the next portion. Okay, now we need to kind of get a picture up of a thing of concrete. So we need to figure out a bag of concrete. We need to figure out how we're building this. So, bag of concrete. What I'm thinking is, with our walls, for the bottom, because we've got the little slight curve, right? We're going to go tilted walls out, like so. Then we do actually let's test. I think the 8s are going to be a bit too tall, but we'll see what we come up with. And it might be better to use basic the concrete walls as well, but we'll see. Now, if we do... See, if I do the 8s, kind of need it to be... Actually, hang on. Let's get a bag of concrete on the floor and study it. Kinda needs... Yeah. Kinda needs to be... And then if... Oh, man. This may suck. So now... I'm starting to think that we may... may not have enough space. Oh, actually, no, we'll have enough space, but... Okay, so... I think that's our... I think that middle one is what we're gonna aim for. It looks like it's not quite the right out, but it also is at the same time. And then the hard part's gonna be the corners. Because we need we need to round the bag as well. But I think we've got our game plan. It's going to be this middle one, because that kind of looks too thin to me. It'll clear the building. A hydrate from Lee's. No worries, mate. Thank you. This looks too rounded, where I think this will be the right section. And we're also going to use concrete walls, and I want to encapsulate that bottom bit of the foundation. So, do have a little bit of finicking around with the bottom portion. Ah, fantastic. So what we're gonna do, alright, is put this guy here, like so. Zoop him all the way across. Like so. Grab what is going on there? That's what I want. Alright, that's good. Let's make a build list for this. We can use this one. So we're gonna need that, and we'll need... Do we need foundations? Yes. And then we're also going to need corner walls. Now, because I don't know what corner walls, we're going to go 4s and 5. That should be everything that we need for this little project of ours. Now, while I've got the... I think I brought this too close to the edge of stuff, but I'm not moving it now. It's down. It's doing its thing. Mr. Bean's like, yeah, it's alright. Just don't tell anyone. Yeah. Yeah. It's not fair. It's not playing nice. Yeah, no, we have to kind of do it that way. Don't fall off. Hey, fine. Be like that. Okie dokie. That's good like that. So let's get our 4-meter wall on there. And we'll paint this afterwards. Just for now, we're just gonna, you know, do this. Guys, we have a Illuminous up for grabs. It is a little bug type Pokemon. Catch it if you can. Oop. Save time. Hopefully I don't walk into the water. How cool is the little fix-it on the handband? They really. And I like with the sword as well, you've got the little pendant that moves around. Ugh. Zeal coming in with a double poker catch. Also coming in a tad bit too late. But I think the big kicker was you misspelt poke catch. How you going, Zeal? What's news? Catch them twice. Pokey catch. Hey, who knows? It might work. You might trick the AI into making you throw 2 Pokeballs. Do 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 do. Can't you see I'm busy flying around the corner? Let's have a stretch. Ugh. Ugh. Stretch is more important. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, look, I'm new to this whole desk job thing. I've always been the guy carrying a box around a factory or place of employment. Nobody redeems them for you. I think that's because everyone's saving up for Lego, right? I've made Lego so enticing that you guys just will do anything to get there. Alright, let's see how this corner's gonna work. I'm gonna need a corner foundation. That doesn't help me for the top. Is there another one that I'm missing? In anyone's stream, I'd click that green bonus box all day long and then never remember to ever use channel points. Hydrate is on cooldown. I sit in the same chair for like 16 hours. It's just too much. Okay, so that is not gonna work in that position. There is they need an upside down one. And then you're gonna go, yeah, just use that, but that doesn't... I mean, I can use it, but it's not... It's not right. Because that's going to give it a rippled effect. Which I kind of don't want. Can you just... So I've got to trick it. Stuffing some turbo fuel into a few buffers just to see what I need to do. Seems I need 3 rows of refineries to do 3 different things. Depends on your recipes. So I've got oil coming in, going to a refinery. That makes heavy oil residue and polymer resin. The polymer resin is just getting sunk. That's how you deal with that one. The heavy oil residue goes to a blender, which is, I think, mixed with water to make fuel. And then from there, the fuel goes to a refinery, which is mixed with compacted coal to make turbo fuel. 99% sure that's how I've got it. Ah, what did I lose on the one? 4 meter inverted. Couldn't have picked a better corner to do this on, could I? And then I've also got to try and trick it into there. Yeah, vanilla recipes got watered fuel. Not much help. Also, storing the plastic might sink it or make a huge storage. Yeah, so I did that with my... Oh, what did I do that with? Oh, excuse me, guys. Already sinking overflow plastic in my main factory. Fair enough. Here's my problem, because as soon as now... Oh no! I can do it.
Drink overpriced
Hang on. Now you're just taking advantage of the situation. I gotta be real quick with this. Fuck it. Swimming back to the beach. A hydrate from Wheeze. Oh, that's all gone. We're going to the waters. Watered down cordial. My favorite. Hey, we've finished the playlist, guys. Give me a second to get to... It's a good thing you can't drown, right? Alright. We're back up. We're back up. Let's get some more music going. Let's keep it upbeat today. And we'll go with... this is appropriate. Underwater. Thank you very much for that hydrate, Wheeze. I appreciate it. So the issue was... I can't remember what the issue was. This goes here. That goes like that. This goes here. That goes like that. We then take that away. I don't know, I don't like it. Might direct the turbo fuel into power generators, fuel generators. Yeah. I don't really want to make this 3 high, but it's the only way I could see this being reasonable, right? Like if we did 3 high, then it gives a bit of rounding to it. I want this further out. What happens? Because the other thing that I'm looking at, right, is if I do that, it's making the bag a lot thicker. And if we... I mean, it's my own fault. I didn't really think about it, but... That's a 4, so there's not much we can do there. Like, we can't shorten that anymore. Guys, we have a Shellos up for grabs. It's a water-type Pokemon. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. This guy goes in like so. If I don't catch this one, I'm flipping tables. Yeah! I think if we go 3 high, it's just gonna be like stupid big. And then do we have a... Here's the other thing. We've only got inverted stuff, right? Unless we go to grooves. And then we'd have to change... So let's figure this next part out, right? Before we make any drastic decisions and go, our plan is dumb. Let's figure this out. So that can't be, can it? It can be. That guy goes like that. Right. We need... Hang on. Is this right? Very confusion. Hides under his own table to avoid the flying ones. Oh shit. Seems as though Chanos hasn't realized what's going on yet. Well, there it is. Jesus. I want to throw something, but I don't want to throw anything that'll break something. Okay, I got it. Ah! Okay. So it needs to match that wall, right? No. This guy goes here. Just the one. This guy goes here.
It's all about humanity.
I don't like the tip on it. But that's okay.
It's all about humanity.
Oh, right, because that's not a standard length shape. What we'd have to do is create a wall for it to go on, like so. Then we need another one which goes... Hey, come on. I saw that hitbox. We all saw it. Stop. That's gonna poke out. Freaking pokes out, but just... Okay, easy solution. Put them both down at the same time.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
One thing we can do, save the headaches for later, change this to concrete foundations, and we'll put those on number 8. Nope. Customizer, material, concrete. Okay. It does mean we need to do something about this. This is wrong. So, to fix it, we got to start back here. This is all wrong. So we need... Just bear with me, guys. I don't even know if this is material. Damn it! I like that, but we have to figure out how to fucking reverse engineer the top side. What if we... Oh, we're changing the color anyway. So, if we go with I'm gonna have to make a custom one.
Crack it.
We need a beige color. Let's get a color code for beige, hey?
Crack it.
Okay, I think we're actually gonna get this nice and easy. Alright, let's try hash DAA0060. If I got this first time, like, what is going on? Okay, and we'll put that in number 9. What do you guys think of that as a color? What is with the... Oh, because I put it so low on the playlist. Right. I see what happened. Normally I have shuffle on. What do we think of that as the color? Hang on. Give you a point of reference. Let's put that point of reference a little bit closer to the edge. It's a little bit not quite beige enough, right? So maybe what if we try Tuscan? Which is FAD 6A5. I mean, honestly, I'm not seeing much of a color change at all. What? Ah, it says it's already applied. So, all right, we'll put it back to concrete. All right, that should hopefully fix it. Then we go to number 9. What do we reckon? I think that's about better. It's a bit closer to the color. The problem is going to be still in this roof pattern. That's never going to work for us. Never gonna work. But we can do that. The hard part is going to be building back off that later on. Could use... I mean, outer roof is the same thing, right? We want an upside down triangle in there. Which they don't give us upside down triangles. Whose idea was it to make a bag of concrete? This person needs to be shot. Man. Please don't. I rather like your stream. Well played, sir. Well played. I mean, we could kind of go like that. Let's have a look at the corner. I mean, I don't know. I'm not really happy with it, but I don't know how to do this cut-off corner. I think I've got the wall idea down pat, but this rest of it's just...
Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
That doesn't help us. I mean, that's fucking it, right? It only took us 15 minutes to figure it out. I'm happy with that. Guys, we have a Lunar Tone up for grabs. It's a moon type Pokemon. Oh, sorry, it's a meteorite type Pokemon. So if you have a Pokecatch Astro Ball, go for it. Surely this time? I don't know. I don't like your chances. You've already jinxed it. Alright, this is going to be an absolute pain in the ass to do. I hate the fact that you guys have convinced me to do this. It's all your fault. But we're going with it. We've found our pattern. We're good. Let's rinse and repeat 16 more times.
I wanna taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption.
Oh, hey. By the way, Wheeze, thank you very much for your support, man. I appreciate it. Been a tough night. Man, yeah. It's just been a tough day. What did I do this time? Oh, just, you know, you told me not to shoot myself, that you like my stream. It's nice of you to say. I mean, I know you guys all like my stream, or you wouldn't be here, but that's not the point, you know what I mean? It's still a compliment, and it still needs to be well received and appreciated. We're here for the Pokemon. Ah, fuck. Fine then. Be that way. Chexy still has the receipt for these Pokeballs. I want a refund. They don't catch anything. That's funny. To be honest, a Cypher Ball should have been a 70% chance. What is a Cypher Ball? I think I sold my Cypher Ball this morning. Yeah, I got rid of my Cypher Balls. You guys have the advantage that, you know, because you're not streaming, you can quickly look up the ball while, within the 90 seconds. So you guys can kind of prepare what balls you're going to use. I don't have that luxury. Hey, Two's Company. Thank you very much for dropping in just quickly while at work. No worries. Hey, thank you very much for stopping by. I do appreciate it. How are you today? Now, I've been watching your stream for a while, so I have gotten some specials from the dailies. Yeah. I generally, like I say, I generally sell the balls that aren't, you know, Pokeball, a Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball. Cherish balls I do keep. And dive balls, I remember what they are, but, you know, I've got a few extra balls. I have no idea, and I'm not gonna have, time to remember. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I am a little bummed out today. I watched the dev stream this morning, hoping to see my battery on there, and unfortunately, it did not get featured, and so I'm a little bit. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just a little bummed. Like, you know, I was really excited to potentially be featured on the dev stream, and I mean, like, we all know there's no guarantees to it. It is, you know, chance and luck, but yeah, I was just really hoping for it. But I don't know if it was a my fault thing or they just, you know, only had a certain amount of slots. Nah, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's all good. Just means I have to try harder next time, right? Make sure that they take notice of me. Right, so we need a corner piece. This guy goes here. But how are you two's company? Did they at least give you feedback? Don't think so. Let's have a look. No, there's only two posts there. So no. We're not too bad, thank you. Good, good. Do you guys work together as well? Okay, so they do go in. Do go in like. Hey, oh, fine. Go there. Go there. Then we need the rod barriers to make it look funky. Funky like a monkey. Actually, it is a little bit harder without the standard pattern on it. Hopefully this works. That's it, that's it. No, we work separately. This is Salty, just quickly dropping in while on lunch. Is it lunchtime? It's 11 o'clock. What are you doing on lunch? Too early. If I was your boss, just get back to work. I started work at 6 AM. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright. You do win that one. No, that's the wrong way around. Where is it? Where is it? What is going on? Why can't I? There we go. Match that. I'm hungry, can't wait another hour, then home time at 2. Yeah, well, when you got a knock off at 2 o'clock, that's fair, I suppose. Uh-oh. No, why is this not being nice to me? It was nice to me before. What is it clipping to? I want it to clip to the wall. Oh my god, this is... Use a wall or a floor to give a snap point for the triangle. Thank you, Dragon. Coming out of the woodwork to... I was using... but it has to be on this edge, right? So, that goes... Okay, so if I go here, zoop it up like that, put one across.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Thank you, sir.
$37.
What would we do without this guy? You know, Dragon, he is just such an ultimate builder. If there was an ultimate builders championship, this guy, you know, between him and Pobkiak, and you know, it would just be a full out brawl. You know what? But I would be putting my money on Dragon. You know, he's been around, he's seen some shit. He's just a very well versed builder. So yeah, my money is on Dragon for the World Building Championships. Thank you very much for that help, Dragon. Couldn't have done it without you. I mean, I could have, it just would have taken me another 10 minutes to figure out why I'm such an idiot.
You're not
The next song from TT, no worries, we can do the next song. Hey guys, I don't know if you realized, I mean it hasn't come up very often in chat, but I am now officially a YouTuber. I only bring this up because, you know, I have to do some marketing or something like this. To all of you that have seen the video, thank you very, very much for supporting me and looking at it. I really do appreciate it. I really don't know what I'm doing with it, you know. It's just something that I threw together. Actually, I lie. I did not throw this together. Sammy did it. It is all her amazing work. I am just the monkey that shows his face. It's been great getting to know you. Thank you, thank you. This is very nice compliment. Like I say, I've been trying pretty hard with this stuff, so yes, it has been nice to get to know you. It will take me some time to realize which one of you I would be talking to at a time, but hey, I'm sure we'll get there one day, hey? But, you know, thank you very much for the compliment, Salty. I've got to ask, why Salty? Do you get upset? Do you hold grudges? Hello? Hey! Thank you very much for that. I really do appreciate it, my friend. I'm doing this as a full-time venture. This is why I am here all day, every day, 5 days a week. So any support you guys show is very much appreciated. I like to talk things out. I don't like holding grudges. Well, then where did Salty come from? And remind me, your partner is named Spice? I have goldfish brain, you know. It is not good, but it is what I have to live with. Okay, this is good. The interesting part is I'm going to have to bring this much faster now. I will admit this. I don't know actually. When I met Spicy, his name on PSN was Spicy Popsicle, and I wanted something similar sounding, so salty it was. This is funny. Ugh. I mean, I feel like I got enough sleep last night, but at the same time, I don't think I did. And our brother-in-law is Zesty Popsicle. That's funny, that's funny. Yeah. Guys, a Finian. Hey, that's a fish type Pokemon, isn't it? Wingfish. I wonder why the display isn't working. That's the one, Weeze. We want to get a netball on it. Poke, catch, net, ball. I don't have a netball. What do I have? A dive ball. My bad, my bad. Poke, catch, dive ball. Holistic comes in with a bad throw. Poke my popsicle. Man, that throw is just never gonna land holistic. I hate to break it to you, bud. It's just not how the game works. Okay, what was I doing this for? For this thing? Like that. This goes like that. Great pickup line, don't diss it. That's just... dude. Okay. Hang on. Goes there. Cool beans. Alrighty. So, we have finished our first level. My ultra fast netball didn't hit either. How did... God damn it. This game is so enraging sometimes. We can do this from the inside, but I want to get a little bit of a feel as to what it's going to look like, right? It is unfortunate about the roof, but we don't, unless Dragon's got some input onto how we fix the this top section. I don't see another way of doing it. I don't. Give me a minute, guys. I'm gonna just pop to the bathroom. I've thrown 5 special balls and 3 normal ones. I got 3 Pokemon, 1 through a special, 1 twice through a clone ball, which was very lucky. Nice. Also, while I was in the bathroom just then, did I have an idea? Did I have an idea? Don't know. I may have had an idea. I did not have an idea. Hang on. You smell a wet brain fart? Yeah, I know, right? It probably will be a bit of a brain fart. The only thing is... if we change those to 2s, just bear with me. By the way, blueprint it first. There's a lot more corners to go. No. Just no. Come on, man. Ah, that's... Hang on. Or hang on. Yeah, I know blueprints are awesome, but you guys know that I'm not playing with blueprints, so stop trolling me. There's got to be something here I'm not seeing. Everything is blueprints. Blueprints are part of the team. No. Do the... 10-meter ramp's not gonna work. Oh, hang on. No, because we've got to... So if we could get this plane coming down, it'd be perfect. But the problem is, once we try and apply it to this 4, it fucks out. And then a 4 is just too quick and abrupt. Hang on. Now I'm getting stupid ideas, but let's try it anyway. Huh?
Step 3.
Shiny says stretch.
Jumping jacks, hit 'em.
He's getting frustrated watching me go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
3.
It's like, just stop for a second, think about it. How's Satisfactory going for you so far, Shiny? Any crashes? Not today. Not today, he says. Good. Good, that's what I like to hear. What did I just have up? What did I think was gonna work? but that brings it too far forward, leaving a massive thing. So, what if we use the cornered down ramp here? Is there an inverted one, like an upside? Yes, there is. There's the a posture check from Law. No worries. We're just rebuilding this thing. I'm having ideas. A hydrate from Makana. Everyone's rolling in. You guys are distracting me. I'm like, I think I'm. Never mind. Freaking yeah.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octan Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep.
Don't forget about Taco
Tuesdays
Tuesdays,
next
guys.
week.
It's a real thing. It's a real thing. Taco Tuesdays. Next week. You said distractions? I didn't think you'd actually do them. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just put this back the way we had it. I got excited there for a sec, alright guys? I thought I might have...
You're not the special, you lied to me!
Okay, next song. No worries, we can do that. I thought I had solved the puzzle, alright? I was very excited. And then I realized it was not going to work. Which is a bit sad. So I think we're going to have to alter that a little bit later on though. Oh, wrong way. These are supposed to face. Which way? Outways. Like a saw. Well, hey, at least we're gonna get the enough height on this, right? True story. Happened to a friend of mine. Oh, what show is that from? That's what she said? I don't think that was the show. Okay. One thing that I did realize is we're gonna have to slightly alter this bottom piece. By this much, essentially. I think, because I don't want to put those through floor holes. And I think the best way we can do that is just open it up. If we put a gate hole there, that pipe is going straight freaking through it. But if we try and put... Oh my god, you can put wall holes into this? I don't know what I'm gasping about. Hello? There's a Chaluncha? What is wrong with my Pokemon display? This is a little bit frustrating. It's a water gun Pokemon, guys. I still haven't fixed my Pokecatch either. I wonder what the hell is wrong with my Pokemon notifier. Shinies out of balls. Now, holistic Poker Night tonight. Nice. Nice. Looks a little funky, but whatever. How does this part go? This is what I'm interested about. Okay, that clips a lot more than I'd like it to. So, let's try a different configuration. This guy goes here. That guy goes there. We need a wall in there. That's actually going to have to go a lot higher. Possibly something like that. Actually, it doesn't have to go higher if we bring him right in down the bottom. Hey, Wee's caught it. Well done, sir. Just gonna go there. And what do you look like? What are you gonna clip in? I mean... Now, just for hypotheticals... Hypotheticals? Hyper-realistic problems, right? That guy goes there. That guy goes there. Zeke in the house! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news? Tell us a story. Okay, so that works that away. Law says move the middle one up by 1. I fear if I do that, then the middle one will do it. Just to put your mind at rest. Can you give me a wall hole? Why are they not... Shinny's been hacked? By Shinny? Or by Mrs. Shinny? Because if it's Mrs. Shinny, it doesn't matter. Mrs. Shinny forever. Welcome, Mrs. Shinny. How are you? Welcome to the stream, my dear. There. So you're saying right there, Law. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, right? I either have a bit of a bump there or I have a bit of a bump there. Like, so it clears it from there, but then it adds it there. Not a hack, more of a borrowing. This is the borrowing. Hi! So confused. Sometimes I hear shinny and sometimes I hear shiny. Yeah, that's because I can't, does it depend on the glasses? It depends on if I remember to screw his name up on purpose or not. He asked me to do hydrate, but I couldn't as it was not available, so I did a stretch instead. Hey, it's all appreciated. Thank you very much for that stretch. Alright, I'm gonna put it back. Is that the right spot? Yeah. I like this one better. I'd rather the pipes be funky here. Whee! Not there. Now I won't give his phone back. Fair enough, fair enough. Have you checked his messages? He was telling me about some Thai girl from Pakistan that he's been talking to. You should maybe investigate. I don't know if you're listening, Shinny, but I'm sorry if I'm causing any domestics. I'll make it up to you later, mate. I know, right? I'm hoping that the irregularities of countries make it obvious that I am joking. Don't worry, Mrs. Shinny. I'm just an asshole. Trying to cause trouble. I'm just trying to be an idiot. I'm guessing it's working. Because I don't have to try hard generally. He has a wife and kids. He doesn't have time to get in trouble. Look, like I said the other day, I'm sure he cares about you a lot. Because when I said, hey, let's get Twitch famous together, his response was, I'm like, oh, let's get Twitch famous, and then you don't have to, you don't have to go to work anymore. And he goes, I would rather go to work and let the missus stay home. So, that's someone that definitely cares about their partner more than their own life. So, take note, fellas. Shiny showing us how it's done. Glasses timer? No, I generally look at it. Okay, we've had them off for like 12 minutes. I hate my job and he knows it. Fair enough. Their partner more than his wife. So I don't remember how long since the glasses, but are you still supposed to be blind? Yeah, no. It was 12 minutes. It's only supposed to be 5. Jesus, it got freaking foggy in here, man.
Step 3.
Akana wants a stretch. No worries, we can do that. Get a stretch going.
3.
Oh, back.
I'm so pumped up.
Ugh. Ugh. Alright, guys. Akana, refund yourself that stretch. My glasses are dirty. It wouldn't be the first time, man. It would not be the first time. Bear with me for a little bit, guys. I'm gonna go stretch my legs and go to the bathroom because I don't know why, but apparently my bladder thinks it's extra small today. So, hold tight. I'll be back in about 3 or 4 minutes once I've thought about my life choices. Alrighty, thanks for bearing with me, guys. I think the goal hydrate.
Overpriced
No worries, Weeze.
No, that's $37.
Akana letting people know. That is a fantastic question I ask. Alright, so we need to bring pipes in, we need to bring concrete in. I'm a little stumped on where we need to be at. Finish my last beer? No worries, mate, no worries. Thank you very much for joining us, Weeze. You sleep well, and I'll catch you on the flip. Have to keep people up on what is available. Alright, the question is, how did I do the bottoms? It's that part I don't remember. Oh, okay, using those things. So, I think what we'll do... Pipes are always gonna have to be one bump off, right? One, two. And actually, the first one only needs to go to there. How do I? Oh. That was too low. So it always has to be that second height. Man, I think we are definitely going to need pumps. No worries, Law. Thank you very much for joining us. You have a good night, and we'll catch you later. What are we doing? What are we doing? 1, 2, 3, and then the next one can come in on that level like so. 1, 2, 3. This one has to be half speed, so we'll... Did I do the math wrong on this? I don't know if I did or not. Temporary connection. This guy goes here like that. We'll get rid of that. Okay. And we'll take it from there. But we have to go... Ah. Okay, we're not gonna do the... Number one, and I want to change it to auto. The reason we're going auto, actually, and that's also going to have to go around, so it's going to have to be off the top one first. Because all of these are now going to change and move around. Let's also start bringing concrete in. Just going to be difficult. Oh, I missed the Pokemon. My bad. Sorry, guys. Concentration is quite large at the moment. So what we could do, we need 3 sets. So we could bring starting to feel like the water extractors are in a bad spot. If I moved all, I mean it's a pain in the ass, but if I move it all one forward, then I could bring 1 set behind, and Then I'd have a spare space, but no. Maybe I should put the water extractors on the other side. That way the belts come in easier. No, because I want it all from one side. So when you're looking at the building, say from over there, you can see it in a certain shape without anything in or out. We'll bring the belts in from behind. That's what we'll do. Which actually kind of means all of that is going to change. It's one too far across. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Whoopsie. Whew. Lucky I had some fuel. Alright. This is good. This is good. Okay, so one back, and then yeah, good. Okay, good. This goes 3 higher. 1, 2, 3. This goes 4 higher. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bring all these belts back. I did that right, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. There's so much white there, it's so hard to see. Okay. Yeah? No. Okay. I don't have any wire. Oh, I do have a wire on me. Okay. That's alright. I saw it. Where was it? close. I think we almost got it all. Alright. Now, we need these fellas. Ugh, not going vertical. We need them going zoopy zoops. Ah, dang. I'm up here, I don't have the belt work to get across. See where that goes to. That'll be fine. Let's go get some belts. It's gotta be even numbers. I think the fun part is going to be getting all these bloody belts off this stack and getting them down to the water. How close along the edge are we coming? It should be okay. Should be okay. But I've been wrong before. Okay. Whoop. So here's what I'm thinking, right? We've got... Hey! Muyayo, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. What I'm thinking is, if I think too hard, I'll hurt my brain. Which is pretty standard for me. Like, I'm already starting to hurt my brain. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows? We're gonna... So 3 belts will come off at a time. They'll go straight down. We'll go straight down. 1 will go there, 1 will go there, 1 will go there. So what we need to do now is figure out a place for them to come through. Oh, hang on, I didn't think about this. Did not think. I hear beer will fix the brain. Yeah, probably will. But I still gotta eat something first. Can't be drinking on an empty stomach. Lunchtime? Yeah, in about 15 minutes. We'll sort something out then. Alright. I have an idea. I have an idea. Don't know how well it'll go. Okay, so we want 3 belts coming out. So we'll deal with shit, we should probably just take them all. Otherwise it'll get too tricky trying to do belts on top of belts. It's kind of like catch-22, right? You can be too far, but also too close. Yeah. I think my mouse is a bit too dirty, so I'm sort of like hitting sticky points on it. Yes, I did clean my computer setup over the weekend. Just does not take long for the dust to reaccumulate. Because I have doors and windows open all day long, and in summer they don't get closed at all. So, you know, all the dirt comes in. Also, I'm a dirty, dirty boy. Ah! Ah! Oh, we have a Bunnelby. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Out of curiosity, Akana, how many Pokemon are you up to now? Have you hit the 450 odd mark? Oh, hey, quick reminder guys, if you haven't done your Poke Daily today, maybe do it. It would be helpful for you. You know, I got a 2 Cypher Balls and some money today. It was just a common reward. But, you know, 475, Jesus. That's a couple Pokemon, dude. I'd be curious to know how many you had if you didn't have any doubles. Okay. So there's that bit. What we can do now... Let's get rid of these guys. We're going to leave the last ones there, because I have a wee little idea. Screw it, get you from the bottom. You'll be fine. 335. Fair enough. Actually, you know what? Hey. Shiny. Are you still there, mate? Or Mrs. Shiny? That's what I want. Nope. Oh, shiny! Are you still around? National Dex 335. Fair enough. Actually, 10's probably too many. I need to go up there. How do you get that one? Poke Dex. Poke Dex. 409. Nice. Oh. Hey. Incredible. So, hey, look. You got your Pokedex stat, and you've got your spawnable Pokedex. So there are Pokemon that you cannot catch. The difference is I have all of my... Yeah, I know. But that's interesting. You can... There's a difference between what actually spawns in the game and what you can... only get via... what's it called? Questing. Did not know that. I'm gonna guess. That's what that means. It's the only logical explanation that I can come up with. Okay. So... Oh, I am seeing a slight problem. Alright. Well, if we have two options. We make a bullshit subfloor that we probably will find very difficult to use. Like extremely difficult actually. Or we bring our spaghetti up through here, but actually with the ins and outs. Actually, no, because the out is just going to be concrete, so that's fine. So let's keep playing around with this, right? If we One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then one really, really long pipe, which, that's okay. So, the really, really long pipe, right, can be this guy. He drops in over the top. The rest run along the side.
You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way.
Like so. I don't need that many.
You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same.
So for this to work, this has to be a single, this has to be a double. Right, so that goes like that. There's no clip there, good. This goes like that. There is massive clip there. Which probably means this all. Some things never change, never change. Okay, so that guy goes there. I figured out what it is, right? This guy has to come one forward.
They say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change.
That goes there. That goes there. Now by offsetting like that, in theory, if I can get under and see, yeah, and then these have to move back by one. That goes there. That goes there. On the wrong menu, but that's okay. Now this guy goes like this. This guy goes like that. Now, everything there. Yeah. I mean, it's not the prettiest, but nothing is clipping. And that's what I'm keen on. So, next one is this guy goes there. Get a pipe. That goes there. That leaves enough room to go in. Fantastic. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. And I'm leaving enough headroom that things can come in. The only issue is, are we going to need pumps? And long story short is, I think, yeah, probably. Prob-a-freaking-ly. At least one, maybe a few more. We'll see. Should have put this closer to the water, and then potentially wouldn't have been an issue at all. Okay, and then we need one here. Nope, we need one here. Yep. Hang on. Yep. So, we get one here. 1, 2, 3. Put our next one here. 1, 2, 3. And then here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Go back to our plumbing section, number 4. Hang on. So that guy is always going to be 2s. He's going to come down from a bit further than the rest. And I think I actually may need that secondary height. We'll see. We'll see. We'll put him in for now. Jenny, how you going? Welcome to the stream. I've completed all the phases and tiers of the space elevator, so now I'm kind of at a stage I did not really want to be yet. Fixing the spaghetti? Wait for it, wait for it. There's more. But wait, there's more. Your next problem, right, will be, what do I do next? That's what Sammy experienced when she finished the space elevator, because she was like, ah, I've finished the game. Like, you kind of have, but now you gotta make everything look better. But I don't wanna. I'm like, well, okay, then make something pretty. Why hasn't Sammy done nuclear? I don't know. I don't think she cared for it. Guys, we have some sort of fish Pokemon. I am going with a dive ball. What do you mean? Beside the nuclear, I think I've done all. Yeah, no. So, no. So one thing, like, Sammy found when she got to the end, she didn't know what to do next. And so that's what she found hard about the next part of the game, is what do I do next? And you've got to give yourself your own challenges. So you've already started, you've given yourself the challenge of fix the spaghetti. Nuclear is its own endgame. Oh, I know what to do, I just don't feel like doing it. Ah, that old chestnut. Yep. We've all been there. What do we reckon? Can we? Clips too much. I don't like it. What are the chances I don't actually need this? Ah, by that much. I haven't been there, still forging forward. Well, you're a unique case, Akana. Also, you're still fairly new to the game with what, like a year and a half of playing it? Okay. Now let's bring all this Death Tech. How you going? So this is what a constant person looks like, huh? Yeah, I'm constantly here. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. My name is Konrad. That is why I am KonstantKonrad, because I am constantly Konrad. What's news? What have you been doing? You got some cool stories to share? Konrad is just that constant. The English is bad with this one. The pipe is too lengthened. Okay, so pipe length too lengthened there, but if we put... Hey. Is that right? Is that right? No. That's right. I see you around a lot, just wanted to say hi. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I do put in quite a bit of time in other people's streams as well. Thank you very much for coming to say hi. I do appreciate it. What? Why are you... Oh, because you're that one bump. Shitty pipes. Shitty pipes. He is constantly around during weird future weekdays. I am. And I'm not around when everyone else is here, because, you know, I live in Australia, and thus my times are opposite to your times. Is it just me, or do you guys think that's too high? I don't know why, but I feel like that's too high. It's not going up anywhere, but... Well, I do polypsych sleeping, so I'm always online, except for an hour here or there. Hang on, what the hell is polyphasic sleeping? This I have to Google's, or you can tell me. It's your choice. You sleep twice a day? It's where you do not sleep for 8-hour blocks, but spread it into smaller intervals across the day. Okay. How small of an interval are we talking? It sounds interesting, but also sounds 4 times a day. For how long? Like, do you still... 1 hour? That can't be... Like, you can't be hitting a REM cycle. It takes you an hour to fall asleep into a REM cycle. Why is it everyone on Twitch has weird sleeping patterns? Scientists hate it. Hey Bob, how you going? Well, yeah, you sleep normally, but at weird hours. I don't know. I don't know that I could do it. I mean, you know. Thanks, Bob. Why is it weird? Because you basically sleep during the day? I don't know. Akana says stretch. Stretch, he says. Ugh. I used to sleep up for my American friends, and that ruined my schedule, so now I can play with anyone and do anything. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know, because how long is a REM cycle? REM cycle is approximately 90 to 120 minutes. So you're not getting a REM sleep, which is needed. I know I'm not trying to lecture you, Death Tech. I'm just trying to fathom how you do it if you don't hit a REM cycle. It's not for everyone though. Many people try polyphasic and can't keep it up. I sleep from midnight-ish to 8 unless I do longer. Yeah, fair enough. A posture check from Bob. No worries, mate, no worries. I can do that. Thank you for that posture check. Alright, our next section is going straight like that. It's not good, it's not hitting anything. It's not hitting anything we don't want to hit. Okay. That's too long of a gap, I believe. Let's check it. Oh, it's not. Fantastic. Get rid of that, because we don't need it. And that's actually really good to know. Once we get those in there, we can bin them. What is next? Is there anything else here that I can... Not really. Because if I move that one, that goes into that. We don't want that. So the science behind it is that if you are sleep deprived enough, the brain skips light sleep and beats you straight to REM. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, the fact that you had to start that sentence with sleep deprivation, kinda just supports my argument, you know? Ah, well. Each to their own, eh? If you can make it work, then why the hell not? Okay, we can go that far with it. So, best thing we can do is put this guy here in line with those. Check that that works. It does. Fantastic. It's skirting the line of deprivation and not, but I get 4 extra hours and I can watch Konrad. I'm just gonna say it. That is not a good bargain. Watching me oversleeping. I don't fall asleep. I pass out. 3 hours later, I'm awake. About 3 times a day. See, I've trained myself. I get to 8 o'clock, and I am just, I'm dead. It's actually more, I've trained myself that I have dinner, and then I'm ready to pass out. Sort of like in the mornings. I've trained myself to wake up, have my coffee, and then go straight to the toilet. Do not pass go, do not collect $200, just straight to the toilet. Okay, we need one guy there, like so. This guy goes, lunchtime yet? Yeah, it probably is. Probably is. Give me a second. Let me just finish this. I know. Here I am talking about making sure that you stay healthy, and I'm like, yeah. I'll get to lunch. Don't worry, it's not important. That's gonna be too long. Where we make it back up is we get rid of those. That links back in. Nice. I don't know, man. Sounds unhealthy. Oh, I am very unhealthy. One of the reasons that my ex left me. Okay. So this is gonna be a little bit further back, I think, because that is probably not gonna work without looking disgusting. Oh my god. Nope. One forwards. Almost. Almost. We actually might put it as the next one up. Gotta eat that food. Oh, I know. So, what you may not know, Death Tech, is I suffer from what's called postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. Basically, if I don't look after myself, my heart don't go good. Is layman's terms, right? I mean, that is true for everybody, but for me, what it does is I get head spins that that can like knock me out, but it doesn't, like, if you guys skip a meal, it's like, yeah, whatever. If I skip a meal, I feel it for a couple of days, is the basic sort of difference. Yeah. I'll get there. I'll get there one day. You're not my mummy. You can't tell me what to do. That's Akana's job. Ah! Save time. Guys, there's a Sunkern if you were interested. Throw a Pokeball. What's going on here? Why have you guys stopped throwing Pokeballs? Get in there. Akana, Doves, what are you doing? Oh, I missed it. Good try, guys. Okay. That's good. That's good. And that's good. I've never played Pokemon on stream. That is what my calculator is for. And Akana was busy elsewhere. Not good enough, mate. Not good enough. Oh, I just realized something. Get rid of this one, right? Get rid of this one. Get rid of this and this. Hang on. You'll see. You'll see. It'll be amazing. You'll just be like, how did this guy not think of this before? Is he a dummy? Right? Ready? We go. Bang. Wrong way round. But you get the drift, right? Boom! Nice, straight, perfect up and down. It only... that feels good. We got all that pipe work in. It's not too messy. And it's easy to replicate. Cool. Alright, now, because Akana keeps hassling me about lunch, I am going to leave you with a little view, and I am going to go grab my lunch. I will be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. Okie dokie, I am back. Now, hey, guys, we kinda have a little bit of a different lunch today. Normally I just have, you know, a sandwich. But have a look at this. Got a freaking poke bowl, man. Which means I'm not going to be able to eat properly and stuff like that. So, hey Gruff, how you going, mate? Welcome back. Just in time for the lunch break. So what we're going to do for the lunch break is, because I kind of need to, you know, stuff my face while I eat. We're going to go over to the old interlulls, and because we have a couple of new people in the stream today, we're gonna do something a tad bit different. I'm gonna show you guys my YouTube video, because I can, and that way I can eat in peace, and you guys can see I'm pretty new here too. Hey Trollolol, how you going? Welcome to the stream. So let's pause the music. I'm going to change cameras so I can still talk to you, but you're not listening to me masticate food. Alright, we are good. We are golden. Obviously, there's going to be an ad in front of maybe not. Hey, let's go back to the start, and you guys can watch. Hello. The name's Konrad. KonstantKonrad. Hey, just chill for a minute, right? About 3 months ago, I decided to try streaming. And while I have no idea what I'm doing, I'm really enjoying it. For now, I've decided to play my favorite game. It's one of the most mind-torturing games with a side of satisfactory results. The easiest way to explain this game is you're all alone on an alien world, guided by a female robot voice telling you to save planet Earth by pillaging the natural resources and beauty of an alien planet.
KonstantKonrad would like to welcome you to the stream. He is currently working on a 1,000-hour-long fix-it contract. We haven't informed him that his contract will be involuntarily extended.
That's her. More affectionately known as Ada. Think of her as the head of HR at the almighty Fix-It Corporation. I started playing this mathematical misery game about... Dude, come here. I started playing this game about 3 years ago. And since then, I've had 3 main saves. To say I'm addicted to this torment? It's a little bit of an understatement. But that's all about to change. Because I'm going to embark on a journey that'll take me 1,000 hours over 365 days. There's logic behind these numbers. 1,000 hours is a nice round number, and it's stupid big. Though I may have to tweak that a little, because I'm 3 months in and I've already completed 400 hours. 365 days? Well, I started streaming on my birthday. And so this is a birthday present to future Konrad. But before I show you what I'm doing, let me show you where I've come from. As with any new pioneer, I started in the grass fields, and I quickly learned to use foundations. After about 50 hours, I had progressed to the point of the space elevator being phase 2 completed, a small coal power plant, and halfway through tearing down my base of operations. Nothing too amazing, but I realized I needed to start again. Why? Because now fluid's in the game, and I am so lost. With gameplay experience comes faster and better building speeds. As you can see, a much bigger building. This time, I managed to get some walls up on my platforms, and the production lines are a lot bigger. When looking at this coal power setup, you can now see it's more organized and has a working fluid system. But wait, What's that over there? Just over there, to the left, out of view. That there are 12 fuel generators powered by, well, fuel, which is made and imported from the Blue Crater. Here we can see coal and fuel setups powering my plastic and rubber production, and being very poorly organized for transport back to the grass fields. Here, as you can see, we have my first attempt at an alumina-based factory. All these areas combined help me complete Phase 3 of the space elevator. Welcome to Update 4. This was supposed to be a quick test map before starting again to do a proper playthrough. Well, that didn't really happen. This is my biggest and longest map played, 330 hours, and halfway through Phase 4. As you can see, I took over the flattest part of the grass fields and started my experiment. How well would each type of building go on its own floor? For the most part, I think it was a great idea. But what I didn't take into account was how much space beltwork would require, and how much harder it would be to navigate through the levels while wanting to retrieve items. But that's okay, because I built a road for my trucks to drive on. This time with the coal generators, power was ramped up with the addition of compacted coal, and I also played with the idea of bottom feeding water into them. Unfortunately, water supplies were my limiting factor this time. For the longest time, this coal plant consisted of 140 coal generators, which would make 9,000 megawatts, and it was primarily powered by compacted coal. But I had a problem. I was not making enough compacted coal for the whole system. And eventually I needed the sulfur for another project. And then I found out that the 5 coal nodes behind were enough to power it all along. Another problem I had was all the water was being fed from below, which occasionally drops a generator or two for a few moments, due to the poor water extractor optimization and no fluid buffers or valves. Hey Mr. Bean, how you doing? Once again, we're back in the Blue Crater, and we've improved the plastic and rubber production and added 2 truck stations. But ultimately, I'd soon come to realize that I need more plastic for my computer parts. But we'll get to that soon. Like last time, I have a coal and fuel generator setup powering this place. Here's my second attempt at an alumina setup.
Pokemon
While it's not the
time,
prettiest,
guys.
it
8
definitely
tier.
served its purpose.
Throw a good Pokeball.
Alclad sheets for belts, and eventually making my first batteries. Over here in the Spire Coast, I decided I wanted to use all the oil in the area. And boy is there some. I was going to use it to bolster my plastic production by 580 parts per minute. As a byproduct, I got a healthy power production on the side, providing a nice, unstable 19 to 20,000 megawatts. Introducing Storage Wars. Here we have the last project I conceived before deciding I was going to be a streamer. The idea was a centralized storage location in the Red Forest, with 12 drones inbound and about 108 outbound. So I could either come here and grab materials as I needed, or, if I was super lazy, plop down a drone port and call forth one full drone inventory of my desired material. Unfortunately, I got annoyed with drones and the project died along with the map. Now that you've seen the beginnings of my Satisfactory life, you may have noticed a few missing game elements, like no trains or nuclear power. I haven't even completed the space elevator. But don't worry, I plan to fix this. Come join me on stream at twitch.tv/KonstantKonrad, where you'll find me having fun and making friends. Oh yeah, and catching Pokemon. Until then, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and and I'll catch you on the flip.
I think that's kind of my favorite part, where I keep getting hit in the head by the Pokeballs. That video took Sammy and I
3 months to complete, a little over 3 months. It's supposed to be an introductory to get people to come and watch me before I had been on Twitch for very long. Didn't work out that way. I, you know, obviously, I basically have done 4 months worth of streaming now, and yeah, I like when the animals kept moving around it, away from you. Yeah, that was good fun. I hear you have been here for a bit, just a little bit. Ah, thanks, Dragon. Yeah, that was our first YouTube video. So you know, I know it's quite basic, but Sammy and I are quite proud of it. You know, we didn't know basically what the hell we were doing. So yeah, that was a nice little learning curve for us, you know. And yeah. Hey, let's put some music on, shall we?
Hello.
Oop, not that one. We want this one. Alrighty. Let's make the next set of walls. I suppose. Oh no, hang on. We're gonna bring. Do we have enough space to get belts through here? We kind of do, but we might bring them in from the other end. Yeah, I think we will. So, what that means for us is we've got everything we need. Let's get upstairs. Alright, so I was originally going to bring the first 3 belts in, like, just here. But I'm thinking it might be easier. It depends on where I'm taking stuff out from. Because if I send all the concrete out that way... Well, I don't know. Do we try and bring the first set of belts down along, down there, along, down there, along? And then we're gonna have to constantly fight with pipes? Or do we bring them from this side back this way? Suppose it's more items in the game, right? If we go from that side compared to this side. Do whatever your little heart desires. Hey, Real, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. What's news? What have you been doing? So I think that's gonna line up there. So if I'm gonna do what my little heart desires, Real, we're gonna put it here. Been taking some MogoDB training. What is MogoDB? I've never heard of this. Which doesn't mean much. I haven't heard of a lot of things, but... Arrows confuse me. I can't make a hypertube cannon. Mogo database. It's It is a NoSQL document-based database storage system. Yeah, right. I have no idea what the hell that is. I'll be perfectly frank with you. I have no idea what the hell that is. And I feel like you're just making words up now. Arrows confuse doves. So, I should have a little bit of stuff on me. So you put your, if you're trying to make a hypertube cannon, I'm not, are you trying to make one that makes you go fly, or one that just travels you fast? Launches aren't too bad. Yeah. So what I do is, out of this, right, every second one is joined. Right? Then what you do is you delete one. So you delete from the direction. Can you play a song called Wrecked by E71? Depends on if it's copyrighted or not. If it's copyrighted, no, I'm sorry. Hang on, why is... Yeah. So see how the arrow is pointing that way, and then you'll have a little bit... The arrow was coming from this direction, pointing this way, and you have that little bit exiting there. Now, when you are doing this, make sure that the last one you put on is one extra space away, because when you come back, one that uses several entrances... am I doing it wrong? No, well, there's two different things. So there's a hypertube cannon, which is... it shoots you and you fly, or there's just an accelerated hypertube. What I'm showing you here is the accelerated hypertube. You know, and then a cannon is, yeah. So essentially, what you're doing is that. So as you come through, you get sped up between these little gaps. Akana is adamant that I have them too close together. Wait, how do you do the connections so short? You put them right next to each other like this, and then you literally just connect the two, and then whoop, and then delete one. That's how you shorten them. I do think they're too close. Mine are much faster. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Hey, we're here to help each other. So I do it like this. Akana has a bigger gap. I think all of Akana's are gapped like this, aren't they? But the reason you put this one that is this wide is so that when you're coming back, this is where you stop. Because if you don't, you'll stop in here and you'll be stuck. I place entrances, then try to put a tube in, but the tube wants to loop to the back even though the arrows are pointing in the right direction. Your problem is that you need to put the tube in before the entrance. So that's what you use the hypertube support for. So there's a difference. There's a hypertube support, and then there's a hypertube entrance. So you use the support first, put it down, do it a bit wider so you can see, join it together like so, right? And then you put your hypertube entrance on, and then remove the support you didn't cover up. Hopefully that, and then you do your next support, say here, and repeat the process. I'm just going to get rid of that one. Pay no attention to what I just did there. Do that. And then remove that. So you get these. I mean, that's a slightly larger gap than before, but that's basically how I normally do it. Akana's are faster than mine, to the point where I can only take his I have to enter at 1/3 of max power, because otherwise I get stuck in his hypertubes, because I'm connecting from you know, halfway across the world. And yeah, I get stuck in a hypertube. He has to come save me. Luckily, Akana is a nice person and he doesn't mind saving me, but he always reminds me that that I need to take it short. Ah, dang. So I think Akana's got like 30 in a row, something like that. So his go quite quick. But if you're on your own map, the speed can be amazing. Yeah, so when Akana's on his map, he doesn't actually he doesn't freeze in his own map. That's just a me problem. Oh. Well, that's not ideal. I don't know that I'm liking this. It's in the middle of that thing. I mean, coming down, where's the first one? So if I move it, yep, okay, we're moving it one across, and then we don't have to deal with the plant. Actually, it might be smarter, if I'm gonna do that, then it might be smarter to go up to the thingy. So we'll change that for a 3-hole wall. Might help if I'm looking in walls. And then, because of that, we need to put a foundation off the edge out to myself. It should be plenty far enough. I do like this drop. Oh, hey, dang. The Pichu escaped. Okay. One. Do I do it like that? No, get rid of him. He goes back like that. He's like that. Oop. Oh, hey, by the way, guys. Cheers. Turns out it's beer o'clock. Okay, now if I've done this correctly, which I probably haven't. Is it? I feel like this is off. No, it is correct. Strange. Okay, so one should be there. Do we hit our infinite? Can't see with my build menu in the way. One back. So not there. There? Is that right? Nope. So wherever I think it is, one further. Beautiful. Okay, now we need one of those here. Beautiful. Now here's the hard part. Show my... 2, 4? No, that's 3. So we go. There we go. I guess it sure isn't at what? 8:49 is beer o'clock? No. 12:51 p.m. Ah, dang it. I don't know whether I want to bring that down or not. Sort of clips both ways. So let's put him slightly higher, shall we? And that should hopefully alleviate the problem. Hey, is anyone playing Update 8, and can you confirm or deny, does the unlimited floor hole trick still work, or is it fixed? Because I'm doing this, it might be to my detriment. Okay. I can work with those. Dum, 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 dum.
Lights they flicker and the candles glitter like you're in a thriller. Heart goes pum pum pum. Ghostly figures they can get so bitter. Show you want to enter, you can turn back. You don't know where I've been.
I think we'll go off that edge. Need more cable.
I'm back.
Hello, Tagar! Jak się masz? Co ty robisz dzisiaj? What is new, my friend? Tell me story. How have you been? Long time no see. Okay, this goes here. And this guy goes here. Just waking up with a hangover. Chin chin. Were you? Well, I did not see this, you know. I do not pay attention unless you say hello. I'm not going to call you out. This is a lurker safe zone. Okay, this goes here, like so. I had to go to the shop for something to drink, and it's not even I know, right? I know. It is problem when you have friends like me. Hello, JJ. How are you, my friend? What is new? Tell us a story. Where have you been? What have you seen? What are you doing? Oh, shoot. Shit. This does not work. These are in the wrong spot. They need to... They definitely... Okay, so this is the correct spot. Because we need belts not to go in the wrong spot. Did I just put a merger down? No. Splitter is good. So we do this. Okay, okay. Now. Actually, Tugger, I saw... I think it was this morning or last night when you were streaming, you had some weird person. It was like you were playing a YouTube video or something. What the hell was going on there, my friend? It was very confusing. I didn't know what to think. I wanted to play last time Satisfactory, but I don't have the motivation to start again. Do not start again. Continue the map that you are playing. Oh, dang. And now I'm kind of stuck. This is... Oh. Shit, so this is wrong spot as well. We must fix. Does that mean that I am... Kurva. This is becoming a lot more difficult than I think it is. Okay, so this is good. This goes in here. Nice. It is straight. What is going on? All of these are too far away. Is this in line? It is in line. This is good. This is good. Okay. Remove this. Yeah, I was playing YouTube videos for people reacting to Polish history. Ah. Fair enough, fair enough. Just finished stage 2 of the space elevator. Gonna start working on oil. Congratulations, JJ. Well done on completing the space elevator phase 2. This is a major accomplishment. We must drink to this. Good job, my friend. Good job. Okay. Listen. We know what we are doing. Kind of. We're pretending most of the time, but we kind of know what we're doing, okay? This is now straight. Fantastic. This guy goes in here. Yes, he is straight. What about this one? Straight as well. It is like I know what I am doing. He says after failing 4 times in a row. Correct? Okay, okay. This is beautiful. We like what we see. Actually, I have new plan. New, very sexy looking plan that you guys will all be very jealous of. Just look at this magnificentness. Okay, so this goes to here, so we need to bump him across like so. Only 4 times? Only 4 times. Not saying it won't be another 17 times later on, but you know. Look, how beautiful is this? It follows the contour of the path. It does the job just perfectly. They finished already update 8? No. Phase 2 of the space elevator. Hang on. So update 8 has been released. I'm still playing update 4. Not playing update 4. I'm playing update 7. Don't know what I'm saying. They have finished update 8. It is on experimental, but I am still playing. Yes. So it is still experimental, guys. We have an APOM up for grabs. We'll throw a Pokeball and see what happens. Okay. Yeah. So they've finished. They've put update 8 as experimental. They haven't released it on early access yet. That probably won't happen for about another month, maybe 2. They haven't really said. But yeah, it is coming. It is coming. It's just the Netherlands have like a month of holidays coming, so they put out update 8 and went, hey, we're going on holidays. Have you seen what they did on this update? I've seen. Oh, hang on, I rolled over my jumper. I've seen all the videos, so I know that there's long distance power towers. What else did they do? I know that they have like mass dismantle and stuff. They've done a lot of good stuff. To be fair, they did at least 3 good patches. They have, yeah. Oh, look, I'm not taking digs. I'm not taking digs, Drag. I'm just, yeah. No, they've done an amazing job. That is for sure. I think all of that needs to go. But larger saves take a huge FPS hit. Yeah, and that's why I haven't moved over yet. I was looking at my save file earlier. Excuse me. Let's go to quick access. And then we've got to wait a second for my computer to... What do you mean larger saves take a FPS hit permanently? So as you build more in the world, the size of your save.
You're awesome.
Hey Johnny, raiding in. How you going, buddy? Welcome, streamers. Streamers? what's it called? Welcome, Raiders. How are we all? What is news? Tell us a story. How was your stream? Alright, so, two things. My save is now at 11 megabytes. 11.7 megabytes. Hey, Fuzzy coming in too. So as you place more objects in the game, you know, whether it be a girder or a building, your save size will increase. The more you have going on, you know, obviously the game engine has to work harder. So one side effect from the Update 8 release has been that people have noticed FPS drops in their game. But you know, that's kind of expected when changing from Unreal Engine 4 to, hey, let's go to Unreal Engine 5. They've literally rewrote the whole game on a new engine to be able to give us much better graphics to see. Not with Raid, but that would be cool too. It's yeah, so they've you know, they've hang on. No. Do I the amount of work put in to drop these belts, screw it. No, they've done really well with the game. They've basically rebuilt it for a whole new game engine, and there haven't been any game-breaking problems with it. Coffee Stains did say no to Update 5, but the crybabies all went wah wah wah, I want Unreal 5. Hello, Caps. You knew Caps was there. You saw it coming. Okay. Just thinking, because that's right in line. I mean, which is a good thing, but I don't know how I'm gonna shorten this, because if I need to get, okay, these have to go back a tad so that we can get thingies into it. Go there. But yeah, so if you do go to Update 5, you may experience some issues. They won't be game breaking, but it may cause a little bit of instability. It won't be permanent, you know. As soon as they're finished with what they're doing, sure, it'll be back to running picture perfect, you know. Cool beans, that works. Doom, 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 doom. Gonna lurk? No worries. Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys being here. I'm gonna pretend to know what I'm doing. Hopefully, you guys can deal with my Hey. What? Why did you go weird? Ah, serious? Cereal? That's annoying. Hello? Okay, this guy goes a little bit higher because I'm a numpty and didn't realize what I was doing. Just out of curiosity. No, okay. It'll be fine. Frick this. Did the loop thing again and now I'm stuck. Oops. That does happen. Johnny! Raiding back in with a party of one. Shop raid. Nice. Nice. I do like that. I was thinking, Johnny, can you rename your bot? Because like bot wrench kinda is weird, whereas if you had wrench bot, it would be like cooler, you know what I mean? Like that way it's a mechanic bot, whereas now it's a bot. Ah, really? That sucks. That sucks. What about instead of underscore, just a normal score? Or yeah, no score. Okay. Now we're going to bring these down. Oh, we may run into that same issue as before. Hypertube entrance said arrow goes to the tube. I placed another entrance and arrow went to the main tube, placed a tube and it went all loopy. Was it a fun ride? At least? Okay, we're gonna have to do that anyway. Because it's the only way we're gonna get over the top of this bloody thing. Without belts going through it. It is gonna make this bit a little bit weird, but it's what we have to do. We're also trying to figure out how to get rid of the 20 bots watching his channel. Johnny, talk to Free Falling or Shinny. If you talk to Free Falling or Shinny, they may be able to help you. Because I know Shinny's kicked bots out of his room, and Free Falling does it all the time for me. So they would know the process. Look, hey, oh, by the way, Johnny, it was only a suggestion. You don't have to. I just thought it would flow nicer. You know what I mean? Wasn't me telling you what to do with your stream. It was just a little suggestion, like a little touch. Okay, so that's where we were, one behind. Now we go in, and it should be perfect. That looks pretty good to me. Which means this guy, hey, can you just calm your farm, dude? No. Why are you being so painful? Okay. Sorted. Sorted, governor. And actually, because we're doing that, that may actually even clear it. So I may not need to... Oh, thought that might happen. Get rid of that. That goes there. Then we get the 3-hole. And then we put a... My 20 FPS on update 8 is amazing. Nice. I want more than 20 FPS. Like, what are we sitting at right now? We're sitting at 60 frames. Unadulterated 60 frames. Actually, it is adulterated. I won't lie to you guys. I do choke my frames out for 60 frames per minute. Because if I don't, OBS suffers. Why so many FPS? Is that to me, or is that to Fireboy? 60 FPS, I'm used to way less. Look, don't get me wrong, we go walk into the battery and it's a fucking hellhole. So, you know, there is that. But, nope, higher. Nice. Oh, I couldn't ask for that to be any better. Guys, we have a crab? There's a crab up for grabs, guys. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Akana rated in from Johnny. That's funny as hell. Freak show. Doom 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 doom. Really? Okay. If you say so. And that's okay. Yeah, apparently that's okay. The real Shinny has returned. Thank God. Hey, dude, my stupid comment before, I'm sorry if that caused you any problem. I kind of feel bad for saying it, but hopefully you know. Well, obviously you know I was joking because you've never told me such a thing. But hopefully Mrs. Shinny knew I was joking too. Because yeah, now I feel bad. I sort of went, hang on, you know, we've gotten to know each other over this time, but I'm still kind of a stranger to you. I don't know what stuff is like. So, I'm sorry if I overstepped my mark there, mate. Freak show. Kind of an appropriate song, isn't it? You guys are watching a freak show. Freak show. All good. We are fantastic. Nice, nice. I just, you know, didn't know if I had gone too far with a stupid joke. I tend to do that a lot. That's basically how I got fired. I made a really dumb joke. At least what I considered a joke. Yeah. Actually, which time? Every time I get in trouble, it's because I make a joke that doesn't go down well. How do I delete all items of the same time at once? That is a very good question, trollolol. What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the key for it. I've got to find mine. Okay, so what you're looking for is toggle specific multi-select dismantle. Right, so I've got it set to my thumb mouse button, this one, just here. Right, so what you do is you hit F to activate dismantle, you hit Control, and then you hit your thumb button and hold, like you're holding Control and the thumb button, and look around. And that will, you know, if you just select a belt, that will do that for you. I'm back there. It's different in update 8. Oh, really? Huh. I will keep that in mind when telling people. Thank you for telling us, Shinny. I have tons of packages. It was fun. Haven't really seen mods for creative like that before. Ah. That's a great tip, but my question is actually much noobier. I want to delete all the iron ore from my inventory at once. Ah, still just as simple. So what you'll do, we'll take, it's all good, we'll take something that I don't have a lot of. Motors, right? So you got motors spread out all over your inventory, and you want to delete them. You hold Control and drag them into the bin, and then they're gone. Also, thanks for making me get rid of my motors. Welcome, PK. How you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. What is news? Tell us a story. Or are you just going to stick with the Control is your story? It's alright. You can stick with that if you want. You're very welcome, Trollolol. Alright, so that is that set of belts. Now, we need the last set of belts. Let's go get them. Looking busy at work while watching streams. Smart. Smart. Guys, take notice of this guy. I know half of you are actually working. Akana. I think Shiny as well. I know you guys are working. So same with Zeal actually. Trick is to look busy. So I'm guessing he actually has to go to his workplace, not just sit in his living room. It's 8:30 at night here. Mrs. Shiny, you're just not putting him to enough work. Get his lazy ass off that computer and make him wash the dishes. Shit, I am throwing you under the bus left, right, and center today, Shiny. Sorry, man. Oh, shit. I don't know. Look, I've apparently been very snappy the last couple of, like the last week and a half. So I'm sorry, Sammy. I'm not here. Sammy's not here for me to take it out on her. So you're the next best. Kind of scared of Akana. He'll just apologize. You at least stand up for yourself. I did make him wash the dishes and do the laundry. But did he iron the laundry? If he didn't iron it, it doesn't count. Ah, well. Chop chop, mister. Get to work. He's grumpy because his battery got overlooked. Can't blame him. Yeah, I know, right? But hey, look, that could have been me. We don't even own an iron. It is kind of like gone with the times now, isn't it? It's very rare to. Yes, we do. Oh shit. Oh god, that is Mrs. Shiny, if I could make you any more VIP, you would have just earned it. That was fucking gold. Trust a man not to know where the iron is. Am I right? He's not gonna lie to us. That's the one. That's the ticket right freaking there. Let's get these guys in and... When was the last time you ironed something? Oh mate, fuck, no, hey, Shiny, dig up. Dig up. Come on, not even I'm that dumb. And I put my foot in my mouth a lot. Fuck. Have you been married for like a week? Dude. I'm gonna drink for you, cause fuck, you're gonna have a really hard rest of the week. You even caps locked you, like. Please tell me you've kicked him, Mrs. Shiny. If not, I mean that just means you're too good. Cause I know. Yeah, exactly. It's been nice knowing you. Shit. Okay. So. We are both yelling at each other 3 feet apart. Yeah. Look, mate, you don't have to show off just because your friends are here. Alright? Ah, shit. Ah, that's too... How is that too far? He's not? I don't know. He seems pretty, he seems like he's got his chest puffed out. He's like, look at me, boys. Watch this. Sorry. I'm honestly, I am gonna stop stirring the pot. Like, I literally, 15 minutes ago, apologized for starting shit with you guys. So I'm gonna just Shiny, dig up, man. Dig up. Fucking Muppet. I have a feeling that because of the distance, that was more of a problem. He's messing with you? Okay. Well, it's fucking working. Jesus. Next level trolling. Are you... No. Oh, hey. That's what I can do. It's alright. I think I figured it out, guys. I don't know why it didn't bite me in the ass last time. But if I move this to here... Right, it's going through the thing anyway, so what do I care? And then we get rid of this. It might not work, because I think I moved... Oh no. It should work. This guy... Ah, here we go, here we go, here we go. If you can click to it. Nice. Okay. Okay, okay. Don't fly off. You just be normal. Seriously, I'm asking my Pioneer to be normal, and it has to deal with me at the controls. 12 years together, we are the old married couple that digs each other regularly. Nice. Nice. That's how you know true love. You guys can take a punt at each other and walk out the other side. Oh. Well, this is not good. That reaches. I know it does. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted that.
Are you scared?
Ah, fuck it.
I am you.
Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Just like Mrs. Shiny is. It's perfect. Alright. Now, we get this fella up. He goes, "Hello? I'm ready to accept your belt. Just stick it in me." Guys, we have a Cacnea up for grabs. I suck at building, Fiery Boy? Is that a euphemism? I mean, I might have just done this all for nothing. Like, pretty certain I've just messed something up.
Drink overpriced coffee.
There you go. That's $37.
Cheers. Why does that not seem right? Because it's not? How does that work? Oh, I see how it doesn't work. This goes here. Like so. That doesn't look like water? Yeah, no. I'm drinking my sorrows away this afternoon. I've had lunch. I didn't get onto the Coffee Stains community builds on last night's stream. I'm a little upset. I feel a little gypped. I also know it was probably my fault for the way I put the post up, and so I've got no one else to blame other than Jace. I mean myself. So it should be renamed Dehydrate, Unhydrate. Yeah. But that would require me doing things, and right now I'm busy. True story. Happened to me. Okay, so that now reaches. No chance it reaches that, is there? No. Okay. Go hug a koala and that'll cheer you up? No. Fucking thing will give me chlamydia. Yeah, guys, koalas are infested with chlamydia and are rapidly becoming extinct. Everyone thinks they're all cute and fuzzy. Here they are, sitting in their trees, just going at it like animals. I mean, they are animals, but yeah, way. It's not a joke. They are riddled with chlamydia. Also, they're not cute and fuzzy like everyone thinks they are. I mean, they're cute until they aren't cute, and then fuck me, they are terrifying. So koalas are gross, and you eat kangaroos. Yeah, pretty much. We'll leave that one for now. That's our guide. Whoops, that was too high. All because I had to be cocky and go around the outside to double check. There we go. So you're opening up a whole new understanding of Australia for us. Yeah. Nah, look, I can't remember. I think it's something to do with their diet? Possibly? I don't know. It's the same chlamydia that we would get. Had to figure out how to say that in a nice way. But yeah, essentially they are riddled with chlamydia, and it is slowly killing the koala population. Okay, for that to work... Ah! What are you belting here? 7,020 limestone to make 4,680 concrete per minute. I don't know why. Before you ask, I don't know why. I just feel like I'm gonna need a hell of a lot of concrete sometime in the foreseeable future. Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of those as well. Hold up. Oh, dang. I didn't do that. Gotcha. Lot of bodies to bury. Yeah. Do you see anacondas? No. No. Here, the main one that I would see around my house, striped coastal. Might help if I can spell carpet. C-A-R, carpet python. So the main one that I would see around my place are these fellas. They're non-venomous. They're stranglers. It's called a striped coastal carpet python. I in fact had one a few, probably about 10 years ago. So it says I need 2 assemblers and one needs to operate at 50%. Can't I just place one and overclock it? Correct. You can. You could put one to 150%, or you could put two at 75%, or you could put one at 100 and one at 50%. Doesn't matter how you do the math, as long as the math all levels out at the end of the day. Nope ropes? Oh, well then, hey. What else have I got for you? What else have I got for you? So you guys think koalas are cute, but they like, oh man, just look at that face right there. No. Look, wet koala. That thing is seriously? You think that is cute? Shiny. Start digging down, man. We have diamondback rattlesnakes, which are way worse though, and scorpions. Hang on. You need me to move. Not as cute when they're wet, eh? We have scorpions. What else have we got? We got golden orb. These guys will mess you up pretty hard. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. As big as my hand. Jeez, dude, the wet cat looks like a drowned rat. The ones, me personally, the ones that I am scared of are these guys. And like this guy with a pair of tweezers, like that's not an exaggeration. They are freaking tiny. So half the time you miss them. We have dogs and cats where I live. You know what those are? Yeah. Come on, we love puppies on this channel. We love puppies. Do we have any in Discord? Let's go to the pets. Fur babies and pets. So here we have Odie's. Oh, hang on, no, not yet. Gotta find the source, because apparently the source is wrong. Here we have Odie's cat, and Odie's cat again. We have black widows. Yeah. Look, I mean, we could play whose animals are more fucked up all day long. Whose pets are these? Midwest has 2 dogs and a cat. Darth Potato has a cat. Oh, look at your puppy! Look at your cute little puppy. He's so cute. Just wanna play with his nose. And then there's me sleeping with Floki. You know, we got dogs and cats and all sorts of stuff. Love them pet photos. Keep them up, guys. Keep them up. Alright, let's go back to... Can't forget cottonmouths. Cottonmouths? Are they a spider? That does sound rather nasty. Whoop whoop! We kicked booty. Nice. What were you playing today, sir? I'm gonna need... What a landing. League of Legends? Nice. Nice. Well done. Common in creeks and swamps. Let's have a look at those. Talking about the snake? Is that... Fucking hell, what country is that? Oops, I'm glad I checked my video settings all on ultra. No wonder my PC is hot. Yeah, the snake. American. Yeah, right. Fair enough, fair enough. Looks like a pretty intense snake. I mean, hey, you guys need to talk to Rocket about snakes and spiders. He lives in Germany, right? So Germany typically does not have any snakes or spiders, and yet he has like 16 or 18 venomous snakes and spiders living in his house. You think I've got problems? That guy does. Mrs. Shiny with a stretch. Thank you very much for that. Let's crack the back. Oh, there's one crack. One of the only venomous snakes in the area. We have 3 other kinds here too. Nice. Oh, there's another crack. And then we'll stretch out the old arms. My grandpa, we called him Snake Man. He could have bitten any snake and not died. He could have been bitten by any snake and not died. Yeah, right. King Spectacle Snakes. I'm gonna say no. But I don't mean that as like, no, your snake isn't any good. Just all snakes, no. I'm with Mrs. Shiny on this one. Nope rope. Did I? Okay. And... they're in the middle. So it could work until they... No. Until they need to come out and then it sucks. So... No. Oh, Pokemon time! Catch if you want to catch it. He took daily doses of venom because he raised snakes for a living. Ah, yes, I've heard about those. King Spectacle Snakes eat venomous snakes and rodents. Yeah, right. Nice. Good reaction, guys. Good reactions. I have heard about them. So it's you know how some people microdose acid? It's basically the same thing, but with snake venoms. It's essentially what's going on there. Okay, did I get rid of all the stuff there? Good. Yeah. Seriously, you didn't know that? Yeah. So snake. Yeah. So you'll find a lot, maybe not a lot, but there are snake wranglers that will microdose themselves with venom, and because it's not with snakes, it's not a question of if you get bit, it's when you get bit, right? So they go, fuck it, if I'm gonna get bit, let's make it a non-event. Fuzzy knows what it's about. I like black rat snakes, nope ropes, and danger noodles. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, now we need a 4. He goes right about here, I think. so. Perfect. So then we do a my uncle's duck calls are on display at the pyramid in Memphis. Nice. Snakes are not that dangerous. Okay. Challenge accepted. Give me a second to find the photo. I may be able to find it quickly. You tell me what you think. You tell me. It's going to take a second to load my spiders are evil. Snakes I can deal with, but 134% fuck spiders. Sneaky little assholes. Like how specific you are. 134%. It's not 110, it's 134. Might take me a hot minute to find these. My pictures? Keep in mind, these photos are years old, okay? Years old. I was much prettier back then, and obviously, you know, bit nicer looking, bit more appealing, if you were. But yeah, this is my old snake. His name was Snap. I wasn't allowed to call him Legs because I was told he would know that I was mocking him. So we called him Snap instead, because every time I walked past the enclosure, he would be like up and ready to just snap at me. He fucking hated me. Absolutely hated me, this snake. But yeah, that's my old snake. That's probably, I think that's about 10 years old, that photo. Let's have a look. Last modified 2015. Yeah, so I feel like it would have been longer than 2015. But yeah. Actually, here's another one. Let's have a look at the enclosure. Eh, could have been. Could have been. Oh, we did have a scorpion as well. Wonder if... No. No, I don't have photos of the scorpion. Ah, well. What's the John Dory? Ah, we're just looking at a photo of a snake around my neck. Pretty standard day in Australia, you know. Okay, so we got that. We need this guy to go. Feel like about there? Like so. That's nice and straight. You had 2 snakes? Nice. What kind of snakes did you have, Tugger? Fantastic. We've got that underway. Now, guys, I gotta go to the bathroom because that beer has gone straight through me. Possibly because I've finished it. I don't know. Have I finished it? Yeah, I've finished the beer. So I'm gonna go grab another one, think about my life choices, and I will be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. A Python Royal. Nice. I have gardener snakes growing up. Hey, hang on. Are you talking about shiny snake? Or do you actually like snakes and you're just being controversial calling them nope ropes? I'll be right back. So, shiny is a nope rope, eh? Tell us more. Does he at least No, I'm not going that far. Okay, so your brother had snakes and lizards. Lizards I can deal with. But yeah, nah, snakes nah. Snakes nah. Next beer incoming. Cheers, guys. Alrighty, so we need menu 1 for splitters. Keeps trying to trick me. Keeps going one back. So Tugger, do you still have the snakes, or have they found a new home? Scores, mate. A little bit of burpees there. Oh, a bit more. That's what happens when you eat your food so fast. Okay. Why? Why did I have to... This doesn't need to exist. And nor does this. Ah, but that kind of changes that. I'm doing things. Hang on. Just changing menus and doing all sorts of weird stuff. So we want to get rid of that. Right, because we're going to put it there. So what we want to do is make this be nice and... Nope. Next. This guy goes here, like so. Change this guy. Nice. That is the length that we want. That guy goes on top. Ah. Sorry, what? Why is that like that? Also, you're in the wrong spot. Guys, we have a Marinee. No idea what the hell that is. It's a Pokemon of some sort. Throw a ball, see what happens. It's up to you to catch them all. Okay. What if, here's an idea, what if this guy goes here and then this guy goes here? This. Huh. That was accidental and yet it was perfect.
Yeah, I've been trying to get off this couch for a minute and a whole damn week. No kidding, I'm skinny, I cannot eat. Got a million that depend on me. Yeah, every friend in my
Perfect,
family.
nice and straight. This guy goes here. I have a feeling we may have to alter these belts later. What if this guy goes to sleep? Solid idea. Thanks for the suggestion, Konrad. See you tomorrow. No worries, man. Sleep well. Have fun. Dream well. Dream sweet nothings. I hope Newman doesn't give you nightmares. You didn't say the magic word. Alright. So, this guy, before I forget, needs to be set to 50%. Copy him. Copy him. Please, I hate this hacker stuff. It's in your stream. Guys, if you haven't checked Johnny out, chuck him a follow. He's got a really cool stream going with lots of little hidden Easter eggs. Okay, so they're all done. Lumen looks good so far, but makes building at night impossible. I've heard that. Alright, so we got the... we never... no. That's right. Didn't need to. And we do 2s. Place a billboard as a floodlight. That's reasonable. Free power, free light, only costs you FPS. Ah, dang it. It was a bit silly. Power in game costs power in real life. Look, it'll only take as much power as you give it. Your 3060 should handle it fine. Yeah. I know. I'm more concerned about the item limit than the FPS. I can't afford to build an Andrew powered computer. We'll get there one day. One day. And then we'll dual monitor it, and it'll just be some next level stuff. What do you mean I'm in the way? Lies. How do you stack cheese? Like, I get Parmesan comes in wheels and stuff, but what if it's in triangles? Like, they're never the same size triangle, so it would like not stand up straight. Do 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 do. Okay, what's next? What's next? Okay. So we need a triangular piece right there. We need 2 more walls like that. Like that. Then we need our road barriers. And we put them there and there. Get a wall. A wall. Sorted. Mrs. Shinny, this song goes out to you, alright? Because you'll find out. You'll find out in just a second. I'm a perfect 10. I'm a perfect 10. The song says it. It's true. Yeah. All the Pokemon and video gaming, that doesn't detract from my score. That adds to it. But I'm guessing you're gonna say Shinny is an 11. And I'm sorry I fucked up his name. Shiny. Huh? He's a perfect 100. Aw, so cute. Okay, what's next? Next we put these thingies back on in the opposite direction. Whoa. Have I just realized something? I think I've just realized something. No. No, I'm just imagining it. If I do that, plant... No. No, because it's not extruded enough. It's okay. Don't believe a word she says. I don't know. I reckon you're pretty close to a perfect perfect 98.99. We gotta account for the bias, right? That's at least 1.9%. Hay is for horses. Did you know that? That is hay, not hay. Too easy. Too easy. Okay, now, next bit is... these freaking... What is going on? Next bit's that. Last bit. Just go downstairs. Put a wall in. Like so. One there. And then now... that goes like that. And we should be sweet. Hi. Hey, yeah. Look, guys, I think you've given Akana a stroke. I'm not happy with the way these are, like, what's it called? The texture in comparison. Like, I just...
You're not the
Mrs. Shinny says next song. No worries, we can do that. We can do that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not happy with these textures, but I can't see anything.
There you go. That's $37.
Thank you, Shiny. Can't see anything.
Breathe.
And a stretch. Okay.
Okay, got that one down.
Give me a second.
Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks. Hit 'em. 1, 2, 3. I am so pumped up.
He's pumped up, guys. He's very pumped up. Oh, something's popping. Ooh.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octan Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the
Guys, there's
instructions or
Pokemon
you put
appeared.
to
I
sleep.
can't
And
see
don't
what
forget
it is,
Taco
but
Tuesday's
don't
coming
forget
next
about
week.
Taco Tuesdays and throwing, excuse me, a poke ball. It's different to a poke bowl. That is what I had for lunch today. Ugh. Hashtag close Konrad. Oh, you want close Konrad? Hello? I can see you in there. Alright, things are happening. I don't know what they are, but they are definitely happening. This guy goes here, like so. Why am I... Can I not just... I can. Been doing that the hard way, apparently. Of course you guys had to do this this to me. Make it hard. Make it hard, they said. Going too well. We gotta make this painful. Autosave incoming. Look at that, Shiny. Once every 2 hours. Isn't it nice? You just don't crash, and then you can have an autosave once every 2 hours. Instead of once every, what was it? 10 minutes? I think the 10-minute autosaves would, Have you ever heard or seen the show Bluey? I know of it. I've seen little bits here and there, but I have not sat down and watched it properly. Why do you ask about Bluey? What is it? What's that like? Man, it was really frustrating the other day. My computer crashed for the first time since I fixed it. And I lost a whole 7 minutes worth of productivity. Bluey is the best show ever, and it's Australian. It is. Both of those things. What was I doing? Short save lengths are fine when your save times are quick. Yeah. It's Australian and it's amazing. Yeah, fair enough. You guys do realize you're talking about a children's show. I mean, I know you guys have kids, but what's it like having a family? I mean, I just, all I have to do is like look after myself, occasionally think about my girlfriend, and then the rest of the time it's like, whatever the hell I want to do. Maybe I'll get my computer issues fixed by the time I get to those saves. It's a kids show, yes, but it's also very much an adult show. Really? Well, so it's a bit like a, it's got like Shrek humor or something like that. The double entendres. Yeah, fair enough. A kids show about vasectomy jokes. Jesus. Doesn't surprise me. Do it, Akana. Do it. Just do it. Let's see what you're up to. Let's see how quickly... Oh, actually, you're doing nuclear. You're gonna, like, fly ahead of me. Okay. Sorry. There's an episode where the parents are hungover from New Year's Eve. Really? Wow. Oh, have you got... You guys know, you guys know Peppa Pig, right? I'm assuming you'd know Peppa Pig. Like, if you don't, where have you been? Wow, really? Give me 1 second. Let me see if I think this is the one. I think this is the one. Might be. Peppa Pig looks like a pecker. Just might be the one. Not sure.
Mr. Wazy Lanka, the lazy wanker postman, is delivering a letter to Papu's house.
Oh look, someone's got a party invitation.
Just open it and fucking read it, will ya?
It says, to George from Tilly SWAT, please come to my party, you snivelling little shit.
Are you sure it doesn't say George and Papu?
No, just George.
I didn't want to go to that stupid party anyway. They can shove it right.
There's an Aussie version. This isn't the right one, but there is an Aussie version. It's freaking hilarious. But yeah, let's get back to some gaming instead of watching Peppa Pig After Dark. Oh god, what am I dragging you guys into? Right, let's start the music back up and get back to the building, because that's what we're all here for. The whole family of four-eyed monsters. Look, I never said it was a good show. I just asked if you guys had heard of it. Speaking of voiceovers, have you guys seen what is it? Bad Lip Reads. They do an NFL version, and man, that can be quite funny. Yeah. There's some good ones. There's definitely some good ones. Any tips on how to find power slugs? Gruff, absolutely. I'll give you a quick little gander. We'll go over to the internet page. We go to the interactive map. Here is one way that can help you out. Like I said, you know, the interactive map is freaking fantastic. Here are all of the things, here are all the slugs on the map, right? So what you do, for instance, if you're in the grass fields, let's zoom in so it's not so overwhelming, and just start with little spots. You know, you look at this area and you relate, you know, this set of cliffs here to the in-game map and where you are. You can also get altitudes from it, so up and down. And another thing that can help, might take a hot minute. Let's try and load my map in. So that's one way that I found. I was like, because we did a slug run the other day. And I had the map up on one screen, and I'd sort of look around on the map and then relate it back to the in-game map as to where I was. And it, you know, because of the altitudes, it tells me, do I need to be up on top of that cliff, or is it under that cliff in a cave? I need to do a hard drive run. Shiny. You know, this is another great way. This is another great tool for hard drive runs as well. So you know, you can spot where all your hard drives are. So this is as of this week. This is what we have left on the map in terms of power slugs. We're about halfway through all the power slugs in the game. A little bit more, I think, actually. Oop, hang on, going the wrong thing. So I've got 303 out of 393 blue slugs. So there's 90 blue slugs left. 69 yellow slugs. And then there's about 68 purple slugs left for me. So next time I go for a hard drive run, for a slug run, I'll say, for instance, zoom in on this place a little bit for myself. And now, you know, I can tell this guy, 204 meters. He's up on top of this ridge. This guy, 54 meters. So there might be a cave down here. It wasn't that I avoided the red forest to last. It was just the other areas were easy because they were like on the edges of the map. So it was easier to clear its way in. But yeah, you can sort of tell from that. Let's see, are there any that are well below ground? And these all look pretty high up. But that's what I do, Gruff, is I use this map in conjunction with the game map. So, you know, we were looking just a second ago, we were looking up here. So if I was positioned, where was it? If I was positioned here, you know, we saw that there was a slug sitting here. So we'd be able to direct ourselves. And if it's not, you know, where we are, like if we can't see it easily, it may be below us or above us. But we know that it is in this vicinity rather than thingy. The other thing you can do is you can use the beepy boopy machine. I can't remember what it's called right now. Let's go with what's something that's not going to try and construct. Sulfuric acid, good. And then we can go to equipment. The other thing, the object scanner. That's also very helpful because that will you hold it in your hand. And it will guide you in a direction. So that's the other way. Red forest because spiders. I did the same. No, it wasn't for spiders. It was quite literally just I've got like a couple hundred shards now. So it's just that I sort of lost interest after like 2 days and 8 hours of doing slug runs. I was like, I don't need to do slug runs for a while now. That, and I think I ran out of explosives as well. That's my story. I'm sticking with it. Why not manufacture explosives? They're pretty easy. Yeah, I agree. But like I said, I wanna restart building everything. So yes, I could go and do explosives. I also need to get turbo rifle ammo. I need smokeless powder, and I haven't set myself up for all that stuff yet. So, guys, poke catch. There is an apple up for grabs. No, you misread it. It is not applin, it is apple. So there's a big rock where the beepy boopy machine beeps. Yes. So do you have access to explosives? Because that is the only way you'll possibly get it. Or actually, what is it? You can get explosive rebar as well. I think that does it as well. I poke catch, I poke ball. Poke you in the eyeball. Oh, right, I get it. I poke yeah, sorry, that took me a second. I'm like, what is wrong with you? Yeah. No, 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 no. You're absolutely right. That, do you mind if I borrow that joke for the next time it appears? If I remember.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the moss room. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but when
Times it is. Hey, guys, does anyone know what time the Chinese dentist is? I'll give you a hint. It's the current time. Fuzzy, you're an hour off, mate. The appointment for the Chinese dentist is 2:30. Okay, we need 2 walls up. Boo. Look, I couldn't be too into it. Like, I don't want to get myself cancelled. You know, because otherwise I'd be a lot more enthusiastic. I'd be like, oh, 2:30. But, you know, like, hey, guys, just forget I you know, so it's just downplaying it. Ruining my own joke on purpose. See? See, Shiny? At least someone appreciates me. Thank you, Fuzzy. Thank you, Mrs. Shiny. But forgot it's on Zoom. Gotta commit. Stream cancelled. Absolutely. Absolutely. All of the above. I'm glad you ruined it, because I don't get it at all. Oh. Oh. Bye, Shiny. Who are we raiding? I don't know. I don't know who we're gonna raid today. We'll see who is on when I'm ready. You can't cancel me, only I can cancel me. You can't handle the cancel? Sorry. You can't handle the cancel! No, you're right. I would be devastated if I got cancelled. Knowing me, it'd be my own fucking fault, though. There is a reason that my nickname is Mouth in Sydney. Really? That was horrible. That was horrible. That was not good, Jack Nicholson. And hang on. Yeah, no, okay, never mind. It's like, for a second there, I got confused with What's the Tom Cruise movie where him and Renee Zellweger are like talent acquisition people? And you got the black guy going, "Show me the money!" Well, he's really old now, so you were spot on. Fair enough. Okay, this one goes there, and we zoop. Man, still got a lot of concrete. That's gonna be a bit. How you going? Jerry Maguire, that's the one. That's the one. That was such a dodgy movie. Like, the best part about it was T-Pain. Vanilla Ice, or whoever the hell the black guy was. Tom Cruise is only good for one type of role, and it is the parkour stuntman. Anything else, he's a garbage actor. Also, a bit of a garbage human being, from what I understand. I mean, Scientology, am I right? Oh, hang on. I'm breaking my own rules. No religion. Out of curiosity, is anyone a Scientologist? I agree with everything you said regarding Tom Cruise. Top Gun? No. I know it's a classic movie, but I don't really rate it. But is Scientology really a religion or a cult? Oh, definitely a cult. But, you know, according to the government, it's a religion, so we'll give them their empty title. He was good in Tropic Thunder. I haven't seen Tropic Thunder. Ben Stiller enrages me. So, Top Gun was good, but it's not as amazing as everyone says it is, in my opinion. Oh my god, we are so alike. Ben Stiller is another bad actor. He's just... I don't know. He's just... yeah. He's overrated. He does have some good bits, but he is, for the majority, overrated. That's how I feel about Will Ferrell. Yep, I agree. Will Ferrell was good in Saturday Night Live. That's it. Those fucking, what are they called? The Brother movie, Talladega Nights, they all made me angry. The only place where I liked a Will Ferrell movie was, what's the one where he's a news anchor? And I don't even like him in it. It's I like the dude, what is he, like the weatherman or the sports guy? And he's like, try this cologne. Guaranteed to get women. 80% of the time, 72% of the time. Anchorman, yeah. Like, I thought Anchorman was a funny movie. Except for every bit that, except for every part that Will Ferrell was in. Paul Rudd, yeah. Paul Rudd's a good actor, except for when he does Ant-Man. Man, I am offending everybody today, aren't I? It's fine. No one asked me. I'm entitled to my opinion, as are you guys. Where the hell did that just go? He tries to be funny and falls flat. Yeah. I can't stand him in anything. I won't watch him if he's in it. Yep, I feel exactly the same way. There've been a few movies like that. I'm like, oh, I really want to watch it, but yeah, Will Ferrell's in it, so fuck it. It's like, it's kind of... Alright, Akana redeems Ben Stiller by a factor of one movie. One movie. I like Steve Carell. It depends. With Steve Carell, that's another... Like, I don't mind him in certain things. Some things he's really good. Like The Office. But other things, like, what was it? Noah or whatever, where he's, like, building Noah's Ark. Like, that was a... Beyond that being a bad movie, he was just bad in it. Crazy Stupid Love? I don't know that I've seen that. Probably Evan Almighty, yeah. Whereas, you know, and you know why? You know why it was so bad? Because Bruce Almighty came out at the same time, and that was such a fantastic fucking movie. Bruce Almighty was fucking awesome. And they were like, oh, let's make another comedian do a film like that. And it didn't work. What the fuck? I actually got stuck in a tree. Is there a fly command or something I can abuse to get out? You could chop the tree down. Or... It's too early in the game for if you can place down a vehicle, you could like close enough to yourself. You could like enter the vehicle to get out. I don't know. Does anyone else know any other tricks of getting out of trees? Try crouching. Seems to work most times when stuck in a tree. Thank you, Space Guy. Coming in with a hot rescue. You're welcome, you're welcome. I didn't do much. That was Chat. Alright. We now have to kind of paint stuff. It's painty time. I don't know why I'm painting. I just wanted a change of pace. You guys are all talking to me. And I want to keep up the chat, so I'm going to keep up the chat by talking to you all. Also, if my truck is upside down, opening the trunk will flip it. Huh? That I feel like is not right, but I don't know. I don't normally flip vehicles. Does anybody know how to paint conveyor wall holes. Well, when you happen to get out of hand with driving, hit a bump and the truck flips. They're cursed. See, this is the thing. I saw someone paint it like a week or 2 weeks ago, and I was like, bullshit, you can paint them. I've always had this problem that you can't. They're like, no, of course you can. I'm like, no, you can't. What are you doing? And they're like, no, that's standard. But yeah, I think I call bullshit. Place another one on top, paint them both, and then delete the top one. Oh, fuck off. What the fuck kind of sorcery is that? Shiny coming in with a save. I've painted the hole in the walls. It doesn't change right away. May take 30 minutes to change. Cursed. Give me a second, guys. My bladder is also cursed. I will be back in a second. Might help if I'm not muted. Hey, Shiny, just a quick one. When you're, I think I've already spoken to you about this one, but when you crash, you're not control painting, are you? Because what I've found is if I'm painting and holding control, that tends to crash my game. Never? Okay. This is the experience we get with early release. Bugs still exist and may be different for many people. Yeah. Yeah, I figured that out very early on. I didn't. It took me 1,000 hours to figure out that bloody bug. I was for me to realize I was building the fuel setup. I'm waiting for my check from CSS for bug testing. You know what I reckon our check is gonna be like? It's gonna be that when the game is fully released, that we're not paying like $120 for it. That's what I reckon our payment is gonna be. I reckon they will have discounted the game compared to when it's full release, how much it's going to cost then. That's just my theory. They seem like a pretty sweet company, right? So, like, yeah. I mean, come on, they give their employees 4 weeks off a year in one go. I know it's government mandated, but that's besides the point. I'm gonna have to come back to this bottom bit, or I'll just do it now. Jokes aside, my great experience with Satisfactory and joining this community is more than worth a check. Yeah. Everyone's very, very nice and been very welcoming to me as a streamer, you know. Before starting stream, like, I had very little to do with Satisfactory other than playing their game. I didn't look at Reddit. Maybe watched a release video here or there, but I you know, and then to come in out of nowhere and everyone just to go, "Hey, Konrad," it feels really, really cool. Hey, I see you shaking that ass, shaking that ass. I see you, baby. Man, that song's a bit of a blast from the past. All the young'uns are like, what the hell is he talking about? Nothing against other games, but is there any other game community that maybe has 99% non-toxic rating, as ours has? I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe something like a golf game? I don't know. This is a rhetorical question. Oh, jeez. Wow. Hey, Mrs. Shiny. At least I'm not balding like your man is. Frickin' ginger. Don't be nasty. Don't be nasty back. Also, if you defend him, you know, that's just proving that he is a balding ginger. Yeah. Oh, you need him to like take the cap off. When he takes the cap off, like his hair is thinning out. It's ginger as It's like this orange, right? I imagine, you know, because he's always wearing a hat, you wouldn't have noticed in your 12 years of marriage, but hate to break it to you, you married a balding ginger. Shit, he's not saying anything. He's like, yeah, no, it's the truth. He knows what's up. He has bedhead because he needs a haircut, which I do. At least we drive on the right side of the road. By right, you mean wrong. See, you know how I know that I drive on the correct side of the road? I don't have to tell myself that I'm right. Lol, just realized the connection with Mr. Our girls are blonde-haired, blue-eyed because he is blonde-haired, blue-eyed. I don't know. I think they got their beautiful looks from you. I think that's where we found it. We found that one random thingy. Okay, so I think that's all painted. How does... I fucking hate this concrete bag. It does not look good. I'm a redhead. See? See? They skipped a gene generation, is what you're saying. Hey, I hear redheads are fiery. There's nothing wrong with being a redhead, unless you're a male. Shiny. See? See? Even Shiny agrees. Alright. I've got a few more things to fix up. That is the structure essentially done. So let's have a look at a bag of concrete and see what kind of slope we want for the roof. Okay, it slopes up kind of unevenly too. This is supposed to look like concrete. Yes. I know it's bad. I know it's bad, but I can't figure it out. Guys, there is a Cranidos up for grabs. It's a headbutt Pokemon. Basically what I've been doing all day long with my fuck me, it does look bad, doesn't it? That looks fucking horrible. That is really bad. What are we looking at? We're looking at that building, right? In relation to this. So I'm trying to make that look like this. Yeah. So that looking like that. It's fucking. The bags are way thicker proportionally. Yeah, but I'm also lazy and don't want to add an extra. Needs more curves in there. Yeah, I know. lazy with curves. I just wanted a rough shape. A rough shape will do me. No. It is rough. It's very fucking rough. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Like, I am really not happy with this corner. This corner looks like absolute fucking dog's balls. I don't know how to fix it. And yo, guess who's finally making versatile frames? 12.5 per minute. Nice. Nice. I guess I'm missing it. Rounded foundation corners. I did think about that. But keep in mind, I gotta do everything. What am I looking for? I gotta do everything by hand as well. So to put, you know, stacking 27 foundation corners to get the right thing and all that, like there does come a point where it's not worth it. If they had the opposite to that, like a rounded bullnose version, perfect. I'd go with it straight away. But that doesn't work for me. No, unfortunately, Mrs. Shiny, I don't use blueprints. That's just one of the game rules that I sort of imposed on myself. Lol, all your points. How you don't want to do this? What? What? No, it's not how I don't want to do it. It's just no. Look, I mean, the easy solution is I don't show this building to anyone other than you guys. And it'll just be a weird hidden little building off to the side. Right? Because it is quite literally just off to the side when no one can see it. Oh, damn. I got rid of the wrong fucking thing. Oh, no, I didn't. Yay! We didn't get rid of these. So I think we need 2 foundation widths. I don't know. It's breaking my brain, guys. I don't want to finish that right now. So we're gonna move on for the minute. Oh, just scrap the concrete idea and make the building look cool. I mean, that's kind of fair. That is kind of fair. I just... How do I do that, though? It's got a good shape to start with. Have an idea. Okay, so that's a square. What can we do with that, you ask? Well, here's what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking that this is a really bad idea. You asked for it. I'm going with Shinny's plan. This is going to be as much a bag of concrete as it is going to be a pile of poop. Add 6 more layers of what you already have will look cool. 6 more? Nah. Nah. Kind of over the corners, to be perfectly honest. So what we could do... Right. Do that guy there. We do... So we also got to fill in the bottom, kind of. This guy goes back here. Then we get the big frame pillars. Can you just hit the spot, please? They go up like so. Hang on. I know. Give me a sec. I think this will look redeemable from the outside. If I can get through. Might have to... Are there Starbucks down there? Yeah, we do have Starbucks. But basically no one drinks it because American coffee is weak as piss. The only good thing about Starbucks is a mocha caramelized frappuccino extra grande shot, which costs you $47. Wow, I'm bitchy today. I'm sorry. That was fucking rough. We'll go 5s. No, so yes, we do have Starbucks. On the whole, they don't generally do...
There you go. That's $37.
Thank you. Hey Gorg, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. Fuzzy just beat another League of Losers into the ground to come out on top. Yeah, no, Starbucks didn't really do very well. I mean, they do okay, but they don't do great. Alright, we're going for a stretch and a posture check. Tell you what, let me go get another beer, because we are out. I will be right back. Yeah, so when Starbucks first came to Australia, for the first 2-3 years, they did really, really badly. Like, horrendously. Just bled money out of their anus, right? And what it was their coffee is too weak for the Australian palate, essentially. Not saying we like a strong coffee, we just like one that isn't half diluted. I was going to stretch before, stretch and posture check. Okay. Let's do that stretch. Ugh. Get it in there. So when making a coffee in an espresso machine, you have what's called the basket that sits inside of the group handle thing, the thing that you like do that into the machine. So Starbucks like to have half-size baskets for their group heads, which means like their version of a regular strength coffee is half of what we're used to. So their coffee tends to be very weak in the Australian market size. What are we... I mean, the lighting is a bit bad. But what do we think of that? Doesn't really do as much as I thought it would. I do like it. Maybe we can... Oh, there's the light coming in. I do like it, but it's going to need something more through it. So maybe we can swap out walls. You love Starbucks? Look, don't get me wrong. Like, if I was going to go for like I said, some sort of you know, mocha frappuccino with, I'm convinced they put something in their drinks. Yeah, it's called crack. Yeah, if I was gonna go for some sort of sweetened drink, yeah, I'd be happy to go there. But it is my opinion that their coffee is very... Okay, so I'm in the way. And because I'm in the way, I'm not going to see where I want to put this. My goodness. I forgot. Pink drinks are... The pink drink with sweet cream foam is my jam. See? Is there any actual coffee in that? That's what I'm saying. Like, is there any actual coffee? No, it's tea. Oh shit. Has anyone had that boba tea stuff? Like, does anyone rate boba tea? I think it's like a Thai thing or a Chinese thing. I've seen it. I've just never had it. So what it is, if you don't know, guys, I mean, get out from under your rock. But it's, you know, apparently it's like tea with these pearl, I don't know, freaking gummy drops or something in it. It's a weird concept. It's a foreign concept. Maybe that's why I don't like it, because it's foreign. Them damn foreigners that ticker jobs. Balls. Guys, there is a Yangoose up for grabs. You know the drill. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Alright, next line. They kind of needed to go back. I mean, I'm not going to push them back any further. It's done. It's dusted. But... Hey, Trollolol! Joining the jam with a level 5 Rowlet. Welcome to the game. Let me show you a few little things. So if you go below the stream, you'll find a little widget box. You open that up. You allow Twitch access. You will be able to access your Pokemon inventory. Right? Once you can see Pokemon here. Let's see. I have been catching a whole bunch of stuff. I know this guy is a C tier. I'm going to sell him because, you know, $103. Why not? You could be like Akana, who keeps every single Pokemon he ever catches. But yeah, you can manage your Pokemon inventory from here. You go across to the inventory box. The important thing is catching all of them, of course. You have to catch them all. Absolutely. You have to at least try to catch them all. See? And because you're new to the game, you are guaranteed basically the next 3 or 4 Pokeballs will get you the Pokemon. So you can go to your inventory here. Here's like the items that, for instance, I have all these Pokeballs and stones and stuff. You can go to the shop here and purchase more Pokeballs, potions, that sort of deal. If you go to the what's it called? The sword symbol, you can battle Pokemon, and you can, I think as a basic, you can have 3 different team setups. So I've got a highest IV setup, I've got a tier setup, and I've got an S tier setup with filled in spots. I almost have 2 big storage containers filled now. Nice one. Should I save my guarantee for rares? No. 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 Just play normally, man. And if you go over here to the checkmark box, you will find your quests for the week. They do also daily quests, and every now and again you'll get hourly quests as well. By completing these quests, you will get extra bonuses. So for instance, I've completed this bottom one, attempt 20 catches, and I got 8 Ultra Balls for it. The other thing you can do is join the PCG Discord, right? And then what that does for you, when it comes up, there it is, you go in the PCG Discord, you go to Poke Daily here, and you'll see people are writing Poke Daily, and then they will get a drop, whether it's a rare drop like this, 270 bucks, 4 different kinds of Pokeballs, or a uncommon one like this, or you get a garbage one like this, $38 in a Premier Ball. So they're different ways of making money. You can battle Pokemon to level them up, get experience for them, as well as gain money. If you do stadium battles, I think win or lose, you're guaranteed to get money. If you do ranked battles, I don't know, because I've never done a ranked battle. But that's basically the ins and outs of Pokemon PCG. Just in a quick how you going spiel, you know. Let's free fall, guys. Okay, I need to go over to this guy. Stand here to be able to see him. That was weird. Fell past the hole. These too close. I have a feeling these might be too close. Shit. I lost my height. Let's free fall. Where's free falling? I swear that's the right height. That is the right height. Oh, it's... What? How are they sitting higher then? No, down. I want you to go down. Why won't you go down? Okay, I'm gonna have to be a little bit sneaky about this. So if you hey, you go on top, that's fine. I can deal with that. Then you come here, and you go 2 down, please. Thank you. We change you to Zoop. Ooh, distances are wrong. Which means everything else is wrong. The new extractors are weirdly underwater. Huh. Good catch, Shiny. Good catch. I wonder... Oh, because of the frickin' foundation next to it. That's what it was. Good catch, dude. Thank you very much for that. So we'll get rid of that guy. Put this guy back. Nope. Let's see if this fixes it, eh? So I did also like kind of hand line these up. I'm gonna need to get some fuel soon. Actually, one thing that might also help me is knowing where that is on the foundation. Right on the very cuspy edge of it. How did I do there? Is that on the very cuspy edge of it? No, so that can go in just a tiny little tad. Of course I'm in the way. That goes to there. Are you still underwater, sir? I think it's to do with the foundation being there. I think that's what it's doing. It's locking into that foundation, unlike before, which I free placed. If I had to guess. Come on, be on top of the water. I don't know. I have an idea. I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work. Oops. How does that look? Does that... Nice. Okay. I guess we're giving ourselves a... No, what the? That's a location thing. That is definitely 100% a location thing. Interesting. That has got to be a location thing, because it was fine there, and then all of a sudden it sunk itself. Very, very strange. Well, that shouldn't be too hard. It just means tweak our heights a little bit, right? I don't know why you guys are making such a big bloody deal about it. It's just a slight tweak. Okay, so using that as a marker. What are you double clipping through? That goes there. Oh, hey. Put the foundation in the water, they look cooler like that anyway. These are just placeholders. Quite literally, these are just placeholders. The only foundation we're going to have is these guys, just for the pipes to sit on. So I'm not really worried about them. They're like literally just to get heights and positions. But that is actually a valid point that all of this is wrong. I agree, the underwater foundations look good. Fair. Fair. But I'm gonna have them there. Why did I do that one? I don't know. We only needed half a meter from it, so. Look, I mean, the whole thing's underwater if we get hit by a flood, right? Walking on watered foundation makes a nice sound also. Then I have to go down like another half a meter. I don't wanna. Stop making my life difficult, guys. Helping or hurting? Helping or hurting? I'm just hearing excuses. Akana, you are an excuse. Helping, it looks good. Does it? Does it though? I'm just trying to get shit done. You know, the fact that this building kind of looks weird and like I've really had the concrete bag idea in my head. In fact, last night I joked with Sammy. I was like, am I going to be the guy that tries to make everything look like the thing that it's making? And she's like, you could be. Like, okay. And so I had like great hopes for this. And the fact that it just looks so stupid? I don't know. We can do it. We can do it. It's fine. Don't worry. This is good. This is good. Ah, like it was meant to be there. Like it was meant to be there. I've just got to do it 18 more times. Don't think it's that many actually. Just another 7 times after this. I wonder if it'll go another, hey guys, don't be too slow on this slow poke. Do I have a netball? Do I have a netball or a cipher ball? No, I have a nest ball, which is not useful. Pokey catch, if you want to catch yourself a slow Pokemon. Okay. Whoop. Can you let me out? Okay. I think I'm getting tired, guys. Not sure. Making silly mistakes, arguing with you guys over whether foundations need to be in or out of water. I don't know. Could be getting tired. Oh my god, I screwed this setup so hard and made it way more complicated. It's gonna work, but I'm in way too deep to fix it. Aww. Trollolol popped his cherry. It's like, dude, literally, I'm in way too deep to fix this building to be a thing. Why do you use fluid containers? I don't know. Shits and giggles. How How you going, Grim? Welcome to the stream. I'm using containers. There is a good reason for this. These water extractors are going to be pumping 300 water per minute. They will be connected to refineries that are requiring 300 water per minute. Here's the thing, if I just had a pipe going to them, by the time the refinery realizes, by the time the water extractor realizes there's not enough water in the refinery and it needs to pump more, it takes time to then kick on. The water drops and the refinery stops working. So I put a fluid buffer in because it allows water to drop in the fluid buffer. The water extractor goes, awesome. Hey, I need water. G-Money! Cha-ching! How you going, fella? Welcome to the stream. What is news? Yeah, so it's basically a little buffer so that water's starting to run low in the refinery. The water extractor has enough time to kick back on and pump more water back in before the refinery runs out of water. That's the short and nasty of it, essentially. Hey, what just happened? Matthew MJB, thank you very much for that follow, buddy. I appreciate it. How are you? What's news? Welcome to the stream. Tell us a story, my friend. So that logic works the same for conveyors? No, because there's no situation where... Actually, I don't know if it works anywhere else. No, I don't think it does work for conveyors. Because conveyors, like, there's no head lift. One of the issues is head lift in fluids. So, have you tried without the buffer? I have found with the proper maths, it works without. That would require me to do the proper math. I kind of did the proper math, but better safe than sorry. Dude, honestly, we're going for like 6,500 concrete. It's like 1 or 2 extra connections, so I can't be bothered. Hey Konrad, just popped back in, watching the dev stream now, and yeah, you got robbed. At least you got a couple shoutouts in chat when they pictured that inferior battery. Oh, did I? I did not see that. I did not see that. But hey, I will rewatch it so that I can thank everyone for the shoutouts. Hey there, not much of a story to share today, sadly. Just heading off to work. Hey, as long as I don't know, man. You're heading off to work. A lot of people don't like their job. I hope you do. But if not, just know it's a great day. It is a great day, even with being robbed. I definitely tagged you in the CSS stream. Ah, nice. Thanks, man. Thank you very much. Did I? Oh. Let's go save ourselves a couple little items, shall we? That guy can go. And that guy can go to that. I'm not gonna... do I bother with that bottom one? Yes. It's 3 extra items. I'm going to bed. I'll fix this shit tomorrow. Man, I know exactly the feeling. Don't worry. Welcome to the club of Satisfactory. You'll learn to love it one day. Strong emphasis on learn. Sorry, Grim. back to you and your question. Why did that... Fine. That's not where that goes either. No, it doesn't work the same way as conveyor belts, because there's no input lag with conveyor belts like there is with fluids. Is the short and nasty of it, essentially. We're gonna change this as well. Less items. Less items. Shiny, is that you or Mrs. Shiny this time? This time it's... Actually, this time both of them are here. Okay. There's no others lost down here. Cool beans. There is a lag on miners if they get full and power off and need to re-engage. Actually, yeah, that is a good point. That is a very good point. They do take a little bit of time to spool back up. So yeah, I suppose it does. But between say constructors and manufacturers and stuff like that, there is no input lag. Okay, that guy goes like that. That guy goes like that. Also, keep in mind, you're asking me very technical questions, and while I have 1,000 hours in the game, I still consider myself very much to be a noob. I'm trying. I really want to, you know, as the young kids say, I want to get good. But yeah, I am very much a noob at this game. But we have some pretty cool builds to show. It is about the same on miners and extractors. Yeah, okay. If you have the right output-input levels, it will just work. Also, when a train station unloads, the output stops. Yes, you are correct, Grim. There is a lag on train stations. There is an easy way of just putting... what are they called? Oh, excuse me. Wow. Not sure now if it's the tired or the beer. Let's go with the beer, eh? A wise man knows he has more to learn, where an idiot thinks he knows everything. You consider yourself a noob. Are you really? Okay, I'm not a noob, but when it comes to people like Andrew or Bitz or Kibitz or even Dragon, hell's yeah, I'm a noob in comparison to these guys, you know? But in saying that, these guys also regularly learn something new. So it's not like I'm alone. You know, a few weeks ago, Bitz learned that he could rename a train from a train station rather than chasing each individual train down. I mean, I didn't know any different, but yeah, someone in chat was like, you know, you can just, why are you chasing trains down? You can just do this. And he was like, are you freaking kidding me? So someone with thousands of hours like him still learns stuff all the time. I suppose that's quite humbling, eh? If you're still learning stuff and you've got thousands of hours in the game. Okay, that's those. Why do I have that up there? I don't need that or that. Now it's that one, that one. Oh, I see what's going on here. What's going on is I'm a freaking numpty. This. So that's in line there. 1, 2. Perfect. And that'll also engage second one. Those times you've played Satisfactory and those times you're playing Satisfactory and fall asleep, wake up and realize you've put 3 hours extra on your save with nothing accomplished. Can't say I've done that. In fact, the most I've done is I go outside and do stuff. Never actually just added time on. Man. Okay. So I'm making this really freaking difficult for myself. And I'm going back to how it was and I can alter it later. Because this is getting absurd. I'm putting things all over the place that don't belong. Okay, we're gonna climb that extractor. I wanted to do that, guys. Don't worry. Actually, yeah, no, because we have to figure out the bottom foundation-y parts first. So that guy goes there. That guy goes up to there. That's that set. Sort of set up. This guy comes to the middle like so. We put a holder over the top and one to the side. This guy goes center. Good like that. Nice. Nice. I've gone to bed thinking I logged the game off. Wake up, it's sitting on the save complete confirmation screen, game still running. Oof. Yeah, and then you're like, ah, damn, I just added an extra 8 hours to my save. I know, I don't know them feels personally, but I can imagine it. Guys, we have a ghastly Pokemon weekly quest, Ultra Ball. As a minimum, we have to get 5 of these this week. This is the first one in 2 days. So can only highly recommend the Ultra Ball in this scenario. Good luck, everybody. I hope you guys get it. I know I am hoping for it because, like I said, this is the first ghost Pokemon in 2 days to appear in chat. How does it feel to be? Okay, what is going on here? Didn't have it sit on every single one. I had it sit on... kind of feel like I should put these all back. I don't know. I don't know. Gee, money, well done, sir, and thank God I got it. Bad luck, Akana, maybe next time. I mean, Akana's just going, it's fine, I'll catch it on, what's his name? Like, Demon something? Demon Strider's stream? Why did I go to there? Okay, that's gonna be the middle. Whatever. Okay, we got them all down. They are all down. Thank God for that. Okay, to do this we need to go like so. Put this guy straight across like that. We can then get rid of this stuff, including these and that. Get him back and zoop it straight down to the ground. And then bam, pow. Yeah, boy. Thank you, Dragon, for teaching us some solid tricks today. See, this is what I mean. This is the sort of stuff that, you know, this is lived experience. I wouldn't have thought of this. I was trying to build from the bloody ground up. Hey, there goes our train. It's got nothing on it. There it goes. Making nah, it's fine. It's fine. We can do it off the other one. Surely this. Apparently not. Alrighty, guys. You know what? We're gonna call it a day there. I do have to do some stuff in about 15 minutes, so we're gonna call it quits there. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining me today. I know that ending was kind of abrupt, but I was actually planning on stopping like 50 minutes ago. Alright, well, I'm almost done with phase 2. Good job, well done. Yeah, I was kind of planning to finish at 3 o'clock, and it is 10 to 4, so I give you guys my all. I give it all to you, right? I give you an extra 50 minutes basically every day. I've actually, for my average daily stream, I'm only supposed to be doing like 4 hours a week? 4 hours a day? Something like that? A little over, 4.5. I'm here, was planning to lurk to bed now. No worries, Akana. Thank you very much for being here today. Thank you to everyone for being here today. I really do appreciate it. Alright, who are we going to raid? Let's raid the Aussie legend himself. No, he's not playing. He's not playing Satisfactory. We can't raid him. Hydrate from Akana, we can do that. No worries. G Money wanted to keep playing, but his back is stiff as a board and needs a break. Fair enough. Sounds like you need to get your chat giving you more hydrates and stretches. Alrighty, guys. Like I said, we are going. Well, I didn't say. We're gonna raid Shokta, another great streamer. Most of you would know him. Yep, absolutely. So here is the non-subscriber raid message, and here is the subscriber raid message. copy and paste the one that belongs to you, and we'll raid into Shokta. Now, guys, I will be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, as per usual. Until then, guys, be good, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you guys on the flip.